Oh man. Real talk though, can I just say, I'm such a great husband. I just dropped like 4 bombs on Sarah. No joke. I was like, hey, cause she was sleeping. I just woke her up. I was like, hey, how you doing? And she's like, oh, great. I'm fantastic. Just had my little, nap or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, oh yeah, hey, we were gonna bake some stuff for Paul, remember? And she's like, oh yeah. And I'm like, we didn't do that, and we see him tomorrow at 10. So, and she's like, oh, and I'm like, oh, remember the bladder packs that we need to wash out for tomorrow for the hike that we start at 10 with Paul? We didn't wash those out. That needs, well, it's not gonna do itself. Love you. And she's like, oh, and I'm like, you remember how we have all this laundry that needs done? We didn't do it today because we were out busy doing so much stuff. Oh my God. Hey, would you do that while I'm streaming? Love you. It was like, it was like 6 things of that. How's everybody doing? How are you, Andrew?
Good.
Well, that's good. I didn't know if we'd see you today.
I'm making it work.
Making it work. Well, okay. Let's everybody else meet me in the room. Let's go. Hello. So, here's the deal. Yeah, I didn't say it like that, Orbithan. I didn't say it like that. That's not how it was said. I have a little more tact. I mean, I'm not a sexist asshole. You pick one, you take one. What's up? Andrew's not dead yet. Ah, there's the Deadpool. Oh. Look, I wouldn't say get in the kitchen and bake me some cookies. That's not how we talk. Get in the kitchen and bake daddy some cookies. That's how it is. That's how the conversation goes. Anything else is just...
Hey, remember how I told you to bake me cookies?
We had talked about the possibility. Look, Paul's getting a beautiful... Paul, are you here? You have to tell me if you're here, and if you're a cop. I'll give you 5 seconds. Stream delay. Okay, we got him a beautiful electric kettle and tea diffuser. No, I know, I do okay. No, but he's gonna love it. He's gonna love it. Boy. So we got a lot. It's gonna be a good time tonight. All that Paul business aside, we're gonna have a good time. I have assembled a team. I have spoken with everybody, all 8 individuals for the most part. And we're gonna go, well, you'll see as the team assembles. I've spoken with you guys individually about who you are, what you're doing. It's gonna be good because tonight we're gonna clear R4, but we aren't starting until about 9:30 Pacific. Rilo's busy or whatever. Who can say? I don't know. But we're gonna start about that time. I hope that's capiche with everybody else. I think I'm one of the last people in our group. Maybe not though. Maybe not. We'll talk a little bit about it. So, well, Jesus, I hope everybody's doing okay. Oh, we were gonna do a cricket bath, hot tubs and time machine stream today. We didn't, for 2 reasons. One, we were thinking, okay, we're gonna do this with our phones. How are we gonna do this one? It's gonna be pub side slide. And we were thinking about, okay, so we're gonna do this with our phones. We set things up to do it. We had a small window, and yeah, and it was just not gonna work. There were too many uncertainties, and so we couldn't do the Cricket hot tub and time machine. Now this had 2 repercussions. One, Cricket is still a stank monster. Absolutely disgusting. You run your hand through his coat backward, and he hates it, and that brings me joy. But generally he stinks. I just wanted to add that you can run your hand through his fur backward and he hates it. But only after a while, because he's such a simp that he'll just take it. Like, he's just like, yeah, this is technically human contact. This is fine. I love this. Yeah. That's the real reason. Caldwell's got it. Man, I'm feeling so much better.
Cricket's like, no, I don't want the attention.
Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine? No. He just thinks that you're playing. He's just like, hey, what is this game? Stop that. And he just starts like trying to chase your hand around. No, he's wonderful. And he's snoozing right now. Whenever Sarah sleeps, he goes and pretends like he's sleeping. I'm convinced he doesn't sleep. I'm convinced he just waits. That's what he does. Okay, but let's get to the game. We've had a lot of fun here. We're gonna go over there. Boop.
What up, Scotty?
You guys know what that means. I need an exclamation point Scotty's B in the chat. Oh, Andrew. So what did you get in your goodie box? I believe it was the loaf and the cookies, is that right?
The loaf, the cookies, and the shitty kombucha
Terrible.
flavor
Oh yeah, awful.
thing? Yeah,
Terrible
they're
idea. Bad idea. Shouldn't exist. Hey guys, you know what the worst part of kombucha is? The taste. Let's make that a thing that you can add to poison other fluids.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh. Scotty's be gone.
Scotty's bacon.
Nice. Don't even know what that is. I am congratulating you on living a successful, beautiful life, Caldwell.
I don't even know what kombucha is?
I guess, and also, yeah, it's a thing.
Alright.
People, I mean, you know, some people are better than us, and that's all right. People can be better than us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not knowing what kombucha is makes you better, and that's a good thing. You guys, I'm very, very, very excited, but I'm also a little worried. Dude, stop it. Okay. Good. I have, I'm waiting for, so the people who I've been working with for my computer, I'm really excited about this thing. Everything is paid for, and I got such a good deal on everything. Obviously, the most expensive part was the graphics card, and I'm keeping most everything in the computer the way it is. I have to change out the power supply. I have to change out the case. I have to change out the cooler. I'm going with an all-in-one for the CPU, not the GPU. The 3090, and by the way, I can now speak quasi-intelligently about this. I've learned so much in research and just talking with people who know better, and this has been a learning experience. It's nice. It's really, really nice. Anyway, going with Maglev fans, it's gonna be nice. I don't know if it's gonna be quiet enough. Hello? What is up? Now, Sinofe, where you is? There you at? Oh, what's up? how you doing? So for the grouping of the operation, that's gonna be a little bit further in the future. Just a bit of a. I'm planning to run a PvP or two. You want to join me? A welcome entry, you know, to this team so far of one, if you are. But the thing I was going to say is that I've learned a lot, and I got a fantastic deal on so much of this stuff. Like the folks I'm working with, I've worked with them before, and they have it's nice. They're giving me the hookup. It's a very good thing. There is one potential hitch though. My power supply was sent to the wrong place. I mentioned that I think yesterday. And I'm gonna queue PvP. You didn't say no. And I'm, oh god, we gotta pop. And well, that needs to be straightened out because D-Beck actually sent me an amazing, thank you again, deal for the 1600 power supply that I got. It's like 300 bucks off. The thing is,
Nice.
it's been very, very nice, and I appreciate everybody's help. And Iacona, who, hello Cricket, who was trying to have an intelligent conversation with me about, you know, AIOs and all these things. I appreciate all the help everybody's been throwing my way. It's been so nice. It's been so nice. Oh, I know. But you know what's crazy? It was less than 200 bucks. So, like, when I was looking at, like, a 1200 or I was looking at a 1500, there was, like, a special sale, and it was like, okay, well, it's cheaper to go with the 1600? Is that a thing? We went to PetSmart today, didn't we, buddy? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? We had to get him some new pet food. He's been starving himself. And of course he hasn't been starving. We have emergency wet foods. He wants peanut butter and jelly. You're not wrong. He would eat both those immediately, especially the peanut butter. Can I help you? Oh.
Santa knows all about hooking him up with peanut butter.
Yeah. You know, like you hear about. One of my buddies did have like a weird attempt at a real talk about that. He was like, hey, you know how like everybody has that moment when you do that? And I was like, no. And he's like, no, you like, and he like explains it again, and I'm like, no, don't tell people that you did that. He loves this. He loves my little studio here. Absolutely dead ocean. He was way too close to my face for that not to be immediately relevant. Oh, Dark Light, how you doing? Reputable brand. Yeah, I went with Corsair. So, if you've ever heard of them, they've been around.
Small little company.
They had
little startup.
They had a phase where they weren't like that good. They were kind of annoying. They were kind of the like, yeah, coarse. It's like horsehair. Actually, it's not coarse hair. It's although horsehair is coarse hair. It's different. It's not the same. I also went with a Corsair case. If anybody's curious, it's the Corsair 5000D, and that's gonna be fine. Yeah, that's what I found to be the case. My all-in-one, I believe, is going to be Corsair, which I'm basically a shill now. It's kind of nice. You just don't expect these things. Okay. Here.
That's how we got such a good deal on the power supply.
Is that what it is, being a shill?
Some advertising.
Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? Holy shit. I wouldn't mind. I would start everything and be like, guys, go buy some Corsair shit so I can keep getting paid. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do they make good stuff? It's fine, alright? It's fine. Go ahead, go on. That's how every stream starts. It's just, we go to the room and I'm like, alright, first of all, remember, Corsair paid for today? So for the purposes of this video, they're excellent.
Here's your 5 cartel crates brought to you by Corsair.
That's right. For the great giveaway, 60-day sub brought to you by Corsair. Oh. Purely because they make the best gaming controller you've ever used. Only 5? Hey man, what do you think? How much do you think they're gonna pay? Come on, they're Corsair, come on. You've seen the way they cheap out on their components? They're not gonna cheap.
You'd end up like the dude from Idiocracy.
Yeah, exactly.
Brought to you by Carl's Jr.
Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Every time I say Carl's Jr., I get $1. Oh my god, rigged. Yes, Dex, yes. Rigged indeed. Indeedy poo. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. I sure wish, thank you. That's what I wished for. You wished for orbs. Don't. Thank you. Now I need to... I'm gonna use this time to turn that off. You know, it's kind of annoying. It was a fun interaction. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Jesus. Yeah, Logitech mouse. I have Razer components because I bought them a long time ago and they've worked very well for me ever since. And so I was like, why change it if it ain't broke? You know, one of those things you hear about. Nice, yeah. Razer mouse for the 12 buttons. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I have. I have the the Trinity, the Razer Trinity, Naga Trinity. Yeah, Naga Trinity, yeah. And they like I said, I had to buy a new one recently because after loads of abuse beyond what it's rated for. After that, it finally did. I was having trouble with my middle click. And it would just kind of shut off sometimes. And it's like, okay, with as many hours as I've put into it, I don't have any complaints about that. To me, that's expected. But with that, I was all I had to do was just go in and pay for what is, I'm assuming, the Naga Trinity expensive edition, because it's now with more money costing power. I don't know why,
Our
but yeah.
forces grow stronger.
It's Katie is blue. Can I get an exclamation point KB? And you guys know what to do. New emote as of yesterday. There it is. Thank you, Scorpius Raven. Yeah. Katie, how you doing? What's up? There it is. Thank you, D-Beck. Oh. That was probably the best rotation I've ever performed with combat. Just don't look into that. Just don't ask questions.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm dead. That's nice. Yeah. Hate you too. Yeah, it's true. We do not speak of these things. Well, yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't look into it. I mean, just take my word for it. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Like tonight, when everyone's saying things like, oh my god, why is your DPS so much lower than everyone else's? It's higher, trust me. Just, don't look into it. Don't use numbers to judge, your reality, you know what I mean? Like, just take my word for it, it's fine.
There's a lot more to DPS than doing enough damage, alright?
Yeah, oh my god! Why? Haven't you played this game before? What's wrong with you? Don't ask questions, man. Hey, they're taking the thing. Guys, the thing. I was doing mechanics! Hey, Slide, are you still here? I don't know if maybe he dipped out to dip back in. But if you are here, Slight, I was curious. Yeah. Are you doing derps or are you doing Tonku? Which one? I would rather do Tonku, but I can do derps if you literally don't have any other options. Frankly, because I'm intimidated by the kind of numbers we're going to see tonight. Doing tank. Okay, so I'll do derps. No, for real. I should heal? That's a fucking joke. I could do that. You guys want that? You guys want that? We could do that.
I'd rather do it.
You think we should do it? Think we should do it? Orbison and I?
I'd rather
I
actually
don't want to make
do it,
Orbison look bad. Aw, Katie, thank you. 3 heal, 4? No, just 2. We'll move on over. Oh, really? I think we'll be fine. We did fine last time. Ron will deal with it. You'll be fine. No, really, you'll be fine. I'm honestly, I'm really not worried about this. Maybe I should be more intimidated by tonight. I'm not. Rylo's gonna join us. he has a friend who's gonna join us. It's going to go well. No, not at all. No, I'm actually way more intimidated by the first boss than I am the Dami Mommy. We got pretty far last time on the Dami Mommy, and the reason that we didn't make it is just because we weren't doing enough damage, and because of the people who were going to be in this one. I'm not worried about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright.
What he's saying is that it's hard to be intimidated when you're that aroused.
Yeah, pretty much. It's really difficult to feel more than one thing. 8% IP on Dami. No kidding. We'll kill her for sure. Did you guys hear that the fairy wing mount thing, the demon fairy wing mount thing? First boss super easy. Then I'm not worried about it. We'll be good. I really think we're gonna be fine. I'm really not worried about this. Really, I know this is a weird thing, considering it's, you know, really intimidating or whatever. This is gonna be good. That's your problem with Godzilla movies. Yeah, I get that, a basket of pups. That makes a lot of sense to me personally. Famous last words? I'm not worried about it. I'm really not worried about it. This is, we did it, like I said, we did it last time, and it was a lot of our very first time making it through some of the bosses, but like... burn... But like... There's a lot that could go wrong. What could go wrong? But what's one example, for example? To be exsmacked. Send the sword troopers to secure Katie. Oh my god, we've captured both. Oh, you know what happens? Here, kill me. Kill me. Operative. Operative. No, kill me. I need to go get the mission. I didn't get the mission. Slay, daddy, slay. No, faster. I'm not dying fast enough. Thank you. Oh, Christ on a cracker. Okay. Oh, thank Jesus. Oh. Woo. When I say thank Jesus, I want everyone to know I'm thanking Jesus in cracker form, not cross form. I think that's rude. I went to Catholic school. I was raised Catholic. I know that when Catholics say that Jesus is the bread, they're not joking. They literally think that it is then the bread is the body of Jesus. That is a literal translation, that is not metaphorical. It's actually translated to flesh in the Latin. They're not joking. So, you know, I'm just saying, that's what I'm praying to, the crackers. Whoa, that sounded racist. What I meant was the little bread biscuits. All right. If anyone fucks up the recursive blast, that fight goes bad real quick. Okay. Okay. You could use a little sesame seeds or something. I agree. It's not very well. It's unleavened and it's like yuck. You know what I mean? Leaven. Jesus. Anyway. Didn't I though? It's true. Yeah. Literally. We've already Cricket, come on. You're so cute. Come on. I can't hold you all the time. I know what you want though. Yes, that's correct. At least they would be if he were not an ethereal being. Because it's like, whatever. I mean, because you have, what would that be? Patricide? I don't know what that would be. It's something like that. Show cricket? I did. Yeah, I already did. More. He wants food. But, here, come here. Come here. Oh, stop trying to squirm out of my arms when I pick you up. Oh, cuddles and food. Cuddles and food. Is that all you care about? And his favorite toy is in the sink. It's drying. it filled up with water when I washed it. Go ahead. I had to wash it because the dumbass flung it into the bathroom and made 4 or 5 freaking what is that, guys? Happy Gilmore bank shots off of everything in the bathroom, and it landed behind the fucking toilet. That's pretty excellent. I did die like twice, I think, but I died once on purpose. I might have died twice. I don't remember. Just a quiet weekend so far. It's about to get rowdy. All right. Do you guys ever set your character to follow another player and just kind of see what happens? No. I run around fleet in circles for hours. That's what I do. That's the move.
Yeah, got a little Fardley there.
Huh?
You got a little Fardley there.
Farley got a little me. But just a little me. Look at this. Ooh. It's not as good. It's not as good. It's not. Some people said it is. It's not. Yeah, that's just not as good. I wish you could get... Oh, no kidding. Really? That's kind of funny. I'm sure we've experimented with that, and I'm positive I have fallen through the map, and I just don't remember. I truly wish that you could get, like, 330 gear from doing PvP. It's weird to me that you can get it with Conquest and you can't get it with PvP. It's weird to me. It's very weird to me. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make some changes here. Ooh. No. I'm gonna go back over here. Combat is neat, but I don't like having all... Oh, I was gonna show you guys this yesterday. So some people were curious about combat and about the way that Slight was asking how I was liking the 90k cheese machine, basically, with the 90k crits. He's not wrong. The fact is, with things like hidden power, you can really manipulate your parse, and so what he was referring to, go over here to the leaderboards, DPS leaderboards, Deception Assassin is on the top. I like to see this. We just saw Cricket. Cricket is busy. I don't know what he's doing. And Fury. Oh, love that. But right here, Annihilation, Hatred, Concealment. You gotta go down quite a bit until you get to the Carnage. But what we want to do, well, whatever it's called. I think I misspoke. Maybe not hidden power. But let's go to the over here to the combat. We'll just do this. We'll show the mirror. We'll say display. We'll go over here to China Bun. China Bun's incredible. And if we go to the rotation, we'll see that he's using Force Camouflage to build stacks of silliness. And when he comes into the actual fight, we can actually see, if we take a look at here, right here, basically he's just, it's insane amounts of damage. And then over here is a crit. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice, right? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good crit. That's a pretty good crit. I don't know, maybe that's just me. That's a pretty good crit. But you can see here, a lot of the damage is front loaded and then it kind of steadily goes down. Steadily. It's not constant. Is that what it does? What was the one that, did they get rid of the thing where it builds the, what am I thinking then? It's something where you can build the stacks. Isn't that something, did they get rid of that? Force Clarity? I forget what it is. The tactical? They brought it back. It's forced clarity. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Pardon. Okay, I misspoke then, yeah. So hello, buddy. I know you want food. Anyway, but it's very, very front-loaded. But I do love this. I love this. I don't know if I thought I was gonna see this one. It's not force positive, it's force negative, and you can use it force clarity as well. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's not force positive, it's force negative. Oh, he wants food. Okay, I'm gonna go feed this dog. I'm really curious to know though, if we get rid of this, if we go to discipline, we just say this right here. We go to this guy. What kind of damage done? Oh my god! Holy crap! Andrew, have you seen this? Yeah. Yeah, right. Look at this. This is interesting. It really dips here. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to switch over here. Their filler sucks, but the burst is nuts. Yeah, and it's apparently way more consistent than a lot of the AP and tactics, which is just an explosion, and then just kind of like, hey, do you guys know any jokes? You guys have anything to read? I have to wait for everything to come back on cooldown. All right. Okay, look, we're gonna go. I'll be right back. Chill, relax, reshmax, eat snacks. I'll be back. Right back. Alright, I'm back. Ah. Yes, because it always autocrits. Yes. People want to know if you're feeling any better. I'm assuming Andrew's dead. Hello.
Apparently I was muted.
Oh.
I'm feeling okay today. It comes and goes.
Alright. Well, that's lame. Yep. Andrew will be joining us in R4 tonight.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Dead. Silent. Alright, companions and contacts. No. We go with the... How about that either? I guess what I'm gonna do is just I guess I'll go here. No, it should be fine. Okay, yes, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna move some things around, you guys. I'm having an argument with myself in my own head, and nobody's privy to it except for me, and it makes me sound like I'm a crazy person. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna unlock this. We go here temporarily. Open up the interface editor and show this. Enable. One thing that's been bothering me is that I've had all these damn empty slots all over the place. It's driving me nuts. And well, I want to do something about it. Okay. I have to find homes for these moves. There's so many more practical moves in using concentration than using combat. Okay. I'm gonna find homes for them. I just don't have homes yet. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna queue again. we go. And, yeah. I mean, 840, so probably after this one, we're gonna pull the trigger on R4. Might have to rework my whole thing. Force leap, force sweep, force peep, force meep. That is the combat, I'm sorry, the concentration rotation, actually. And anybody who would tell you anything else is trying to sell you something. I stand by that. How am I doing over here? I think, actually, I wanted to make some changes here too. You've been having a blast with the Focus Guardian. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Nice thing about the Focus Guardian, you can pretty much do, it's pretty close. Do them right, your enemy will force sweep. Nice, nice. Builds 6 additional centering. Used to be 10, but it's fine. I don't even care, it's fine. Yes, force exhaustion triggers this. The effect, blah, blah, blah. Now I know that they changed. Let's see here. Here it is. Dealing damage with focus burst or force sweep increases your... No, that's the same. Which one of these is it? Damn. Set presses the side of his head to activate my reading eyes. Yeah, also, I don't even, it's just habit. Like, I can read it from here, but like my habit is to like lean in. I don't know why. Yeah. I mean, I think it's gotta be... Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Alright. You don't play concentration for like 4 days, and now everything just, you're like, huh? What is this? What's the rotation? Oh, sure, whatever it is. And I think that speaks wider than even the forehead pressing thing. It actually has a much broader term. Everything that I do, the way that I pronunciate words, the way that my hair looks like I'm attempting some kind of a faux hawk pompadour today. I don't know what that's about. I did another just kind of clueless hair raking. Check Discord. This should be funny. Is this it? This is actually fucking... I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, yes, yes, yes. What? Yeah. 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 Thank you, Orbiton. Yeah, I actually got that one okay. I sound kind of like Agent Smith from The Matrix. Do I? Is that true? What the hell were those? God knows, but I think they were supposed to be bananas. I don't like any of it.
I don't know, I feel like we should test this. Can you say Mr. Anderson?
Mr. Anderson. Did it work? Is anyone the one now? Is it Andrew? No? Hello, Elizabeth. What's going on? I feel like from your candor, you and I must know each other. What's up? Is it a past life?
What? I'm not sure.
The one what? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. You'll take that answer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sure. I've known, I think, 4 different Elizabeths in my life. Sadly, one of them wasn't a queen. They were all queens. Oh. All right. Here we go. Let's go team, huh? Yeah, yeah. Go action us. They're coming from the back. They got those sweet moves. You know it. You know it. I am desperately trying to figure out. I've like not only changed up my rotation, but I've also changed the button placements, and I haven't played it yet at all, not even on a dummy. With boy. Alright, what are we doing? Is it that guy now? That was the guy I was attacking. We're just gonna wait? I guess it wasn't. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. Here we go. Oof, come on now. Come on now. Alright. Guess you'll hang out with us. Time to party with you, friend. Haha, guess you'll hang out with us. Time to party with you, friend. I know. Alright. It's gonna happen over here now, I guess. Team is destroying. Coincidence? Probably the fact that 4v4s are wildly unfair, and we got a healer, they got a tank. And there's also no way of determining the skill matchup for the DPS. So I think that's, you know, that's the coincidence here, I think.
The fact that every unranked 4v4 is basically a crapshoot.
Yeah, I also did do 1.5 million damage, which is fun, but I didn't really know what I couldn't fucking... Cricket was given a treat, and he tried to breathe it. And that didn't happen. I looked over because he was making a weird gag noise, and I watched him volcano it out of himself and then eat it like back, like just like pork. Anyway, is whatever. All right, okay. There's a lot of force push on this bridge. I don't like any of that. There's a whole lot of force push. No, it is. Yeah, dogs are pretty. Dogs are pretty cool, guys. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, look at that. Some of that force push I mentioned. Fellas. Fellas. Hey, don't be stunning me, bro.
Our forces grow stronger.
Birdface, how you doing, man? Alright. They have successfully isolated me. I don't like it. I'm gonna go back over here where my healer is, where it's safe. Alright. Alright, so that's 2 force bubbles used in this game. This round. Alright! Alright! That's what I'm talking about. Everybody and their mother has a push. We get them off the bridge. Alright! Enough with the pushing! You have the high ground? Whatever. I can't make the joke I want to make for privacy reasons. Andrew knows the joke.
Word.
Alright. So. I'm pushing right now! Can't you hear me? Isn't that working? Oh, am I pulling? Oh, fuck. Am I doing it wrong? Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Dude. Wow, this is a fucking... Wow, and then oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Alright. I'm literally stuck. Okay, cool. Cool. Really? really, 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 really fun. Oh, so I didn't finish my sentence earlier because, again, in an unprecedented move, got distracted. Ooh, really? That's good. Sad. But, here we go. What we're gonna do is, assemble the team now. Ronin shouldn't be too far off. Really? I haven't seen Bullet Train. I don't know what it's about. I'm assuming somebody's shooting trains. And I don't mean there's a train there and they're shooting at the train. I mean they're shooting trains. In a moment.
It's about Brad Pitt fighting a bunch of guys that are like half his age.
Oh. Well, all right. That's a pretty good summary of the movie from what I know, which is that it seems like it's about Brad Pitt fighting a bunch of guys half his age. That's really all I know about it. Well, looking better than guys half his age, for sure.
Well, he's been doing that for years.
He has, yeah, for sure. God damn, I love that raid emote. It's so good. Yeah, he's fantastic. He's, you know, end of the day, he's Brad Pitt, so. It's not like he's, like, got a lot to worry about. He can pay for the best nutritionists and dietitians and the whatnots. Yo, yo. Hello, hello. So, literally shooting trains. Yes, that's what I mean. Flying out of his guns. Yes. That's right. Okay, so we do not have a lot left. I need to figure out what to do with these moves. My moves. Oh my god. KB, yes. That is exactly what it would be. Immortalized Love, how are you doing? Are you well? I should hope so. I hope you're doing well. I need to spend a little more time up there, or on Nar Shaddaa. I gotta, you know, definitely not AFK the, slot machines. That's wrong. Don't do that. That's wrong. You're doing okay. Well, alright. I think that's how you can really only hope. Andrew's only doing okay, but that's because he has... Can we call it the itis, generally?
Yeah,
it's just
sure.
the funk. It's the funk. Just a general... Yeah. Captain Garrick over here, by the way, he and I we're slot machine buddies. He's literally here all of the time. And if you're on Satil Sean, you know what I'm talking about if you ever come up here to do any gambling. Homeboy does not leave that slot machine. He's been there literally since this started. He's been definitely not AFK. I'm not trying to rat him out. I'm just saying he's right there. I guess that was the last time with tokens. Anyway, you're in a funk also? Gotcha. Oh. I gotcha. I gotcha. Bot hogging, is he? No. He's just, like, set up his computer and then, I'm assuming, made a macro to infinitely click the right mouse click on toggle, and then he walks away from the computer. This is how a lot of people, I'm dead. This is how a lot of people play the nightlife event. Wow, this is exciting. This is nice. This is nice, huh? Yeah. No, pups. No, I don't think that's accurate. It's got... look, it has like a retention wall right over here. Probably, yeah. But I mean, you have to know about it. You gotta know about that. You gotta, yeah, I mean, you have to be able to detect that and also care. I think there's also just a matter of like, you can only care about so many things, and somebody infinitely right-clicking is probably low on the totem. It's still wrong. It's against the terms of service. Don't do it. There we go. I did my part. You didn't like that they took 5 credit black yellow dye. What's this? You didn't like they took 5 credit black yellow dye from up top. Was that in the specialty vendor? Okay, yeah. So yeah. They did? That's kind of silly. That's really silly. I'm also bummed about that. I don't have the collector's edition, but I would be pretty bummed about that too. Yeah. That's horse honky. Officially. Horse honky. Unless they made it available elsewhere, but I mean, unless, you know, horse honky.
And horses suck at playing hockey.
That's right. You bought a max bet Emperor Casino chip for 150 million and got a golden certificate.
Hey, Louie.
Yeah, man, what's up?
You want to see something?
Sure. It's a credit sync, yep. What am I, horrible person? No. What is this? This is the testing prototype? Where did you get this?
The weekly login reward crate thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen it. So this is like a prototype Zerkomatic?
Yeah.
That's amazing. I don't know what I have. Let's see. I have 18 of them. I have 18 of the thieves. Yeah, it's true. It's a good thing.
No, it doesn't count it for the achievement.
Man, I actually don't want any of these. I don't want these. Yeah. Sure. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it right now. Gross. Have you shared this with anybody else? Holy shit. I feel like that's gonna get noticed, man. Yeah, I'm really glad that you didn't post that in the general or anywhere else. I won't either, because I feel like these kind of things have a way of working themselves out. Huh. Well, you know what? That'll... Whatever. That's really funny though. I like that. Thank you. Yo, what's up? Alright, we got Ronan here. And we have Andrew and we have Orbithin. We are looking for pretty much the rest. Yeah, we're good to go. Ryla found out that if you place a casino coin into your email box, you get a random piece of 390 gear mailed back to you. Really? That sounds like a hell of a deal. Wow. All right. Who else is doing the raid? Well, I believe we are kind of falling in right now, actually. We have just about everybody here. We have X's here. We have Ronan, we have Andrew, we have Orbithin, we have Iacona, we have Slight, and I believe we're actually just now waiting on Rilo. That's our last entry right here. Might have sent one. Forgot savers. These things happen. These things happen. No, we're actually set. Thank you though. Thank you though. Yeah, we're actually set. We're gonna go clear R4. There we go. Well, you know, Light Fuser, obviously I'm not gonna let you say that. So, you know. Wow. Yeah, man. Yeah, you can't say that. I think that's the first time it's ever happened. Well, I think you'd be incorrect. That's what I would say. Ah, I wish, man. You're asshole, right? I get it. I understand. You want to hold a third lightsaber with your ass, and I understand the urge. What was wrong with it? That's a really good question. I think it's gonna take some rereading to really understand. All right, there it is. Thank you, SWTOR. Wow, there we go. Finally made level 80 on pub side. Congratulations, man. Well, if people put a sparkler up their ass, why not a saber? That's what I'm talking about. These are the big questions. These are the big questions. And, we're gonna go to, I don't know why everyone's getting assistant lead. I just still think it's gonna matter that much. But yeah, we're doing right. Nice! Really? Name tag and everything? Excellent. Waited. Unfortunately, no. But the discount is real, though, man. I found out like firsthand. To Infinite Ready checks and beyond. I agree. Oh no, we're gonna do Discord, don't worry. I figured we get to the boss and give everybody time to, like, I don't know how prepared everyone is or what's going on. I figured we get there and do it. Not planning on wiping it. Ah, I should have the boss set to Starforge rules. Blocks a person's message. Huh. What is this one? You should have the bot set to Starforge rules. Blocks a person's message. Well, this message here, I don't know. It was obviously not expected to make it through. There's just not a possibility this message could make it through, and I think the person who sent it knew that, and so I've never had that. I've never done that. I've never done that. Discounts if you transfer those members. Wow. Well, what I mean is the discount for when you're doing. All right, so we're gonna want to group up here in Discord. But the discount I was talking about is after you get to level 330 for your implants, you get an achievement apparently, and having that achievement, like, I don't know the rules for it. I'll be completely honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. I really don't. But if you have that, really? Well, this isn't. This person They knew. I don't know. They're not even blocked. It's just that they knew this wasn't going to get through. I'm dead.
Yeah,
And now the spec. Oh, we got. Thank you, Brandon, for moving me in. Appreciate that.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to or not.
Yeah, no, that's totally good. Thank you. No, I'm sure it's fine. 32 turns a day now. Spec list. Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. It's really, really nice. I didn't even know what the hell that was about. I had never heard of that when SWTOR was talking about it last week. God, was that only last week? Oh my God.
Ronan, by the way. 5%. Wow. We got it to 5%. And then Wandrella died, so we did not get it.
Yeah, I know.
Was this a hard mode run?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? How far'd you get?
This operation, we got it to 5% on the first boss, but we had 2 of our DPS die, so we didn't make the check.
Pooh.
It happens. A lot.
I have no doubt. So we all know this fight. Wow. How about that?
I'll let the healer sort of decide. So there's two varying methods that we can do in story mode. We can either do the spam consoles, where we assign 4 people to spam consoles, or we can all just stand in the middle and just take it to the face.
Whoa.
Because the bombs can't physically kill you. In story.
That's incredible news.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So those are the 2 preferred methods for this. So we can either spam consoles and kill the bombs in 10 seconds, or we just all stand in the middle and look like idiots and let them go off.
If I have a vote, spam consoles, but I mean, I'm not the one healing.
These are viable options. I don't care either way.
I think those. Thank you for the info, by the way. So do we have an opinion, healers?
I'm assuming Exus is in this too, right?
Yeah, Exus is
Yep.
our other healer here.
Cool. They're in.
Oh, and
Hello,
Ronan,
everyone, by the way.
Yo. Yes, Decker.
Ronan, can you get square?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I typically get squared. So.
Well, I'm not seeing a lot of input.
I say we just
then?
spam consoles because it's easy.
I think spamming is it's easy, and also I think will create a little more buffer for the healers.
So, Andrew, I take it you're on triangle because you're standing there,
Yep.
and then Rilo's over there. I need someone to cover hexagon, and then Ronan's on square.
I'll take this.
Yep, that's hex. All right,
Let's go.
keep pulling.
Oh, my buttons.
And if anyone is curious, the patterns are all the same in both modes, so...
I was curious. Thank you.
The only difference is that the debuff lasts on you for about, like, 20 more seconds. So getting hurt in hard mode hurts, longer.
Straighten up, Sterling.
Love this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change my combat discipline. I'm gonna change my button layout, all that stuff. The day before we do R4. What do you guys think of that? Is that pretty good? And then day up.
That's pretty good.
Is this pretty good? I'm moving moves all over the damn place.
Okay, get ready to go on consoles. Next fire is last fire.
Nothing makes sense.
Okay, spam your consoles. One is solved. Triangle. 2 is solved. Kill.
Are we done?
You are now a sentinel.
Droids.
Mint. Mint, what's up? Can we get an exclamation point mint from everybody in chat, please?
Back to consoles again. We're gonna come up. Oh, the console times are also the same, by the way, Sen. In both
That's good
modes.
to know. Thank you.
So bombs come back at the same times.
Yeah, that's... Thank you. Having...
Spam.
I'm spamming. I have no idea
When it's
I'll
solved.
try hard mode.
Both are solved. You guys are clear.
Sweet.
I like having someone call out when we're done.
It's kind of nice.
Well, normally in hard mode we have the DPS that's certified tank. Call it out. So.
It's a good move.
Okay.
Well,
Fire patterns are
What'd
going
you
to be safe here and here, and then it's going to be it's going to rotate back and forth essentially. So just go left to right. So go to where fire just was, and then you'll be safe. And then the same thing, just go back to where fire was once that goes out.
I agree with you completely, Mint.
Get ready to swap quickly. This one's faster. Now we're going to get into parallel lines. They're still on parallel lines. Next one will be perpendicular lines. You wipe enough on this, you start memorizing the pattern. Alright, give it to your consoles. Next set of parallel lines is last.
Mint, that's excellent. I
Yeah.
actually feel the same way.
Keep spamming. Keep spamming. And hex, circle. Okay, you're
Doing
good. Good. You're all good.
And...
Okay, I'm gonna keep droids in mid when they come up. You guys are gonna have to do consoles while droids are out, by the way. So
Yep.
consoles.
Story time from me? I don't think so. We're doing R4 at the moment. That's a little tasky.
One more bomb. Hex. Triangle. Okay, you're good. You're both free. You're all free.
Whee!
Kill droids.
Oh yeah. They're a problem.
Okay, boss will be coming down shortly.
Turret time!
This is another one of the things where once the fire leaves, just go right to where it used to be.
Yeah. The nice thing about these is, I don't even think they changed the patterns from story or from the PTS.
No,
Oh.
they didn't. But in hard mode, it happens about you have about 6 seconds to switch platforms in story mode. You only have about 4 seconds to switch platforms before they become like hot
Okay.
in hard. So
Sure.
you gotta know your patterns. Essentially now, we're just waiting for burn to happen. So either get it to 25% or it's pretty much a kill. Yeah, now just dodge. When burn happens, there's no more grenades, so you don't have to worry about that.
That's nice.
Burn.
Yeah. Alright.
The pattern is random, by the way, so
Really?
in burn it is.
Oh.
The second 15-second set is not random. It's fixed. The second 15-second pattern is.
You only have 45 seconds in hard mode to burn 7 million HP, which is not a nice.
It seems really reasonable, actually.
It kind of is, but like if you think about it, if you have 6 DPS alive, they all got to be pulling 26k.
Right, but that's the thing about 6 DPS alive on a hard mode. That like it just seems like you're missing some rolls.
Well, you don't. This is the one boss in the game where like bringing a tank is it's like a deficit.
It's a deficit. You're like, oh god, why?
It's literally a deficit.
That's yeah. I mean, for real. When we were doing the PTS, we were like,
Yeah.
I don't even think we want to bring a tank. This is just fucking. We were like, can we do 2 DWT? And we were okay. Our biggest thing is we were lacking overall damage, and we were lacking a I think we were lacking some heals. And I think we would have had it. We got it once, but I think we would have had it more after some of the changes we'd proposed right before they finished the testing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's kind of nice. I also love all of this. Yo, what's going on, Deluxe? I love the fact that everything in here is fun. Like, you actually move around in a fun way.
Yeah.
The pipes and the open stuff. Yeah. So, Slight, you have a Vanguard here,
Yes.
and that's your favorite tank then?
For the majority of this operation, yeah, it's probably the best.
What are the positives and negatives on certain bosses that would deter from that?
So the what you sort of have to figure out, especially like when it becomes on tanking, is that like jug tanks are really good if weapon attacks are like the main concern, because your main defensive is focused defense, which gives you like 65% defense. Nothing gets through if it's a physical attack. So if it's a physical attack based fight, then jug's gonna be the best. Sins sort of have a conglomeracy of them plus shrouds, so like technically Sin's the best for this fight, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then PT is just the best in overall mitigation. So like, and damage. So yeah, there's that.
I love tanking with the PT, but I've recently, and I don't feel as tight when I'm playing Shadow. When I'm playing like Power Tech, it's tight.
Do you guys want to try to get 8 stacks so this thing dies faster?
Sure.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is that after the protocols, right? Because obviously we don't move, right?
Yep.
I want Blue to put all theirs over here, right? So when I tell you to start moving, you'll start moving over here, and I want you guys to not blow each other up, but like put the blue circles there. And then I want orange on this
Do you
side.
really think we're going to have any left with 4 melee?
There's a possibility.
If we each take a leg.
Exactly. So I'm gonna just keep the boss here. So melee, if you want to position yourselves around where I'm gonna be, boss is gonna be looking this way. He has a cleave, so do not stand in front.
I think we're all melee.
Yep, I know. So
Okay.
try not to blow each other up. If you do end up blowing each other up, though, because you're melee, at least blow up on the boss, because you blowing up actually can add a stack to him. So if you're going to blow up on the boss.
I was planning on grouping up away from the boss because we're all melee.
That's fine. I highly suggest healers not be on the boss.
Okay.
He's gonna jump to me here because I'm not getting near him. So
Sure.
pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Your continued disregard for facility access protocols has been recorded.
Wow, I just tried to use grapnel on him.
Nice.
Clearly, A game.
We're going out. You ready for protocol? Blue, do not move. I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Yep.
Blue, do not move. Healers, I do not take damage right now. Orange, do not move. I'm still not gonna move the boss because that's dangerous. Okay. Get to those positions.
Nope.
You can.
You guys got too
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, we got too close. Too close.
Missiles?
Too close, man.
Okay, Digos. You guys can still damage him in here, I just have to run away.
Yeah. X is in the group. What's Ratoon's last name? Can't make it out. Found something. Yeah, it looks like flounder, I think is what it is. Something about
Right.
X's flounder.
Alright.
That's what it is.
Alright, be careful.
No.
The missiles. The missiles? Oh my god.
I need an orange. Ronan, I'm using you.
Yep, here's me.
I'm lined up.
Missiles are gonna come out again. I need another orange. Oh, it's fine. I'm just gonna use this.
I wanted to be helpful. He's losing some health.
Missiles. I need a blue. Okay, I got one. Don't come in. Don't come in. Missiles. I need a blue.
Coming.
I have one. I have one. I have one. It's fine. Okay, you guys dropped yours over there, so I'm just gonna move them away from that area because that's not safe. All right, we got bombs. Be careful. I need an orange. Ianka's got it. Or Idacona, I should say.
No, I like the first.
You like the first one?
Yeah.
Anything but the way it's supposed to be pronounced is, I'm pretty sure.
I need
the
an
way to-
orange.
That's the preferred method, right?
Oh,
Got you.
Yeah.
Oh, got you. Ow. Yeah.
and it's dead.
Yeah, we got it. Nice. Do you guys think that me standing there while I played with my music helped the parse? Or
Probably.
Probably.
pretty good, do you guys think? Or
Pretty sure everyone in here muted the stream, so we're a little bit different to the music.
no, I think that's perfectly fine. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't doing the exact same thing for more than an hour and a half.
All right. I don't really want to explain the cave, but essentially we're gonna just throw bodies at it until it's
Yeah,
done.
we know what we've
It's the
all done.
only
This
way I've seen it done.
I'm pretty sure everyone here has done it before. So.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, we just run
go
to
to
the
the
edge.
side.
Just keep everything as alive. Keep
yeah,
everything
we-
alive as long as possible, so I can smash and do 100,000 DPS.
Yeah. I need.
Perfect.
And then
one
die
person
with
to go-
open threat.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's just do the skip as well here, because I don't feel like killing 1,006 ads. So,
The skip, you say?
yeah. So what you're
You
gonna
just
do is you're
don't
gonna
have to
land on
kill
the
everything.
box. You're gonna land on the box.
Okay.
But what's in the box?
Nothing. It's just if you land on the floor, you're dead.
Oh. Oh, it's one of those boxes. I've heard about them.
There is a path to skip everything in here, by the way.
Yeah.
No
I
kidding.
just don't feel like following it because it's just we'll kill these 3 groups and then be done with it.
Oh no, my twin saber throw. Where did it go?
I don't like how you can't see the ad's location unless you're like on top of them in this room.
No?
No,
I can see the name
what?
tags.
There's an ad group. There's a big boy at that cave, and he just randomly pops up when you're like within 30 meters because he can't be visible because there's so many ads in this room.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Like they put too many ads in this area.
Sounds perfect.
By the way, these Reapers, when you see them doing a cast, you can interrupt that.
Yep.
I conveniently need to go and get some water. I'll be right back.
You're all good. You're not missing much.
No, what are you talking about? It's very important.
See you, Senate. Be back in a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna pull these guys here. Don't go over there, because if we go over there...
Oh yeah, the madness. All right.
Okay, I need one person to go left and one person to go right.
I'll go right.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna grab a drink as well.
All right. When you're ready.
Okay, let's go. Left and right, go.
Got mine.
Got it.
You.
All right, let's stay here. Wait for everyone to regroup. Okay, let's go. If we move up faster, it spawns more. So the idea is to move as a group so that we can get through these two at least. Someone interrupt that thing.
Got mine. I'm back.
Got one.
Left has one coming. I'm gonna CC real quick. Kill him if you can.
How you doing, Fluffy?
Okay, leapers, if you can get to those things, get to those things. Go.
I'm stunned as fuck. Ugh. I'm gonna grab the right terminal.
Hang on, don't grab it yet.
This is R4. It's the most current operation.
Oh, I died.
Anyone? Are we good
Okay.
for the
Did
terminal?
you guys get the
Maybe
fire?
not. Do it, do it, do it. Or not, I'll die.
I got it. Oh boy. Oh god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. Take two.
Alright, so now what we're gonna do, since we got two of them, everyone that has a leap, which is essentially everyone here, I think, you are not going to solve it. You're gonna go over there and leap to the dang things, because you won't take any damage, and then kill the the spawns.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
This, yeah, is the level. I guess they're all level 80 operations technically, but yeah, slash duck. But this is the most level 80 operation.
The one that's actually made for level 80,
Mm-hmm.
Can't stuck it for another
not
second.
just scaled.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I know what to do. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I can't. They closed the door to the elevator? Oh, I can't even commit suicide anymore. This is so sad.
All right. Here we go.
What the hell do we do this for? I push you out, but you come back. That attraction, we can't fight that. Oh, keep telling myself that I should let go.
What do we do with these tokens, man?
So I've been using them to just get left side for ults, because they go up to 330, and the only difference is that they have 40 more points of endurance versus power to the Rakatas. So,
Jeez.
like, there's not really much of a difference, and they're actually better for tanks specifically.
Okay.
Plus, you can get that sweet-looking cosmetic gear.
Yeah, you can also do that. You can get more legacy-based gear.
I think I nailed it. It's pretty good. I fucked that box up. Pretty good. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ryan, were you able to get the other door? Nah, you guys haven't gotten Central Core yet.
Now we're waiting for everybody else to catch up.
On the way. Alright. Let's do it.
You are now a sentinel.
Ravito, thank you.
Just run and click.
Run and click.
Yeah, if you click the door,
to
then
kill the
unlocks
tractor.
Got it.
You got it? Nice. Now we can just literally die if we don't clear it, and
Okay, so it just opens it up. Okay,
yeah.
gotcha. I was thinking, oh, we gotta kill the red glowing spire thing.
I hate this bug where if someone's in combat, you're always in combat.
Is that even a bug?
Yes, because you're not supposed to be in combat like at the starting area, otherwise they would have put a kill spot here. Because you're constantly in combat, that's the problem.
Oh, I know. I've played gods. It's a constant problem there too. Anywhere you have to like push a button. I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
but
problem everywhere.
Gods
like-
has plenty of like, let me just die spots.
Oh, you can kill yourself pretty easily, yeah.
But in here, they didn't even put a kill pit. So,
No.
like, oh yeah, you don't have to kill those abominations
No,
if you just flick the door.
I'm on my way.
Okay, just hug the right side.
That's pretty nice. Yeah, that was a lot of fun last time. When we were doing this last time, we had people who were dead.
So there's one major mechanic that I'm going to explain other than like the fire things that people might not know about, which is the giant ghosts. So the giant ghosts, essentially, when they appear, there's 3 of them, and you're looking essentially at their animation. You're not don't look at anything on the ground because the ground honestly doesn't tell you anything. So what you're looking for is when you look at the ghost, if their thundering blast is forward, right? So there's like, let's say there's a ghost here, and then like a ghost in that corner. The ghost that's not at like DPS marker, the one that's opposite to that,
Welcome
you
to
look
the
at that
Cloud
one.
Warrior.
If it has a thundering blast pointing towards DPS marker, you go behind it, and that's the safe spot. If it has a thundering blast on the ground, you go to DPS marker, and that's the safe spot. So you're sort of you're looking to see where the ghosts aren't dealing damage.
Okay.
All right.
I'll call it out. If you're stuck, just follow the glowing stick.
Beautiful.
Oh, also, if you have those purple things, try. The other thing is if 2 or more people are standing on the same platform that have the purple thing above your head, you'll have a purple arrow. That is what creates the extra area. If there are 3 or more, it will be like the hardened area.
Yep.
So just try not to be like if you have it,
You
like I know you're all melee. just try to either A, stack and not care, and we can move the boss out of it, or go away.
Yeah, I feel like the go away thing, if you can, just because it means we can clear the shit. But I mean, it really, I think we actually, I'm pretty sure everybody here has done this one, which is a kind of a neat thing. Anyway, at least for me, I feel pretty happy to be in
Ronan, you get the
pretty
guard.
experienced group. I think we're good.
All right. If everyone's good, let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Yesterday looked like chaos. Did they get a clear, Fluffy?
I'm gonna clear this platform immediately. Clearing.
Okay. Goddamn, that was amazing.
Moving. All right, we're moving.
Did you hear him, Lord Kanoth?
He doesn't like to move.
I had the same problem.
Someone can get that hardened one. Here, I got it. We just don't want to put hardened in the middle. Alright, he's summoning a guardian, so I'm gonna just use that. He's gonna be in mid. I'm gonna bring the abomination to us. I'm getting aggro of it. Take a second. Kill the abomination first, please. Oh, or kill it at the same time. Because you're all cracked.
I think the least cracked here, but it is so nice to be in the middle of a cracked group. If anybody in chat is wondering why I don't use the, I guess I could have here. Y'all are pretty experienced, and I would be the lowest here, so I could have used it. But I don't normally use parsley because I don't want anybody to feel pressured or put out. I want people to feel pretty welcome. But for here, I know the people in this group well enough and know myself well enough to know that I'm the lowest of the DPS here.
Alright, everyone go to mid. If you see the probes, use them, by the way. Use them. Just use all of them. Alright, we're going behind him. Go behind the middle one, right here. Let's go. Clear as much as this as you can. Someone clear mid. Of that platform. I'm gonna just keep that droid up for as long as I can, because that's gonna happen. Alright.
We should be just repeating this, right? I mean, we're gonna get like one more ghost here in a second.
Yeah, we need to clear now. Clear some platforms. We might get another ghost, we might not.
Probably not.
Just use that to get mid out, because save those two. Don't use them yet. because if we go over, I don't want to.
I feel like that 1% is a little tricky there. There we go. I was like, hello? It's been 1% for a while.
Yeah. Honestly, the only change to that fight is you don't see the purple or the yellow stuff on the ground when the ghosts are there. And then you have 2 abominations instead of 1 that you have to deal with.
That seems unreasonably manageable.
It really is. The second hardest boss in this entire thing is the first boss. And then the last boss is the hardest, obviously, just because it's the last boss.
Yeah.
And they are starting up a generator on the other side of the door. They will move the entire facility thousands of light years.
Do I have a DWT?
Andrew.
You do.
Andrew,
Yes.
congratulations. I will tell you when to taunt off.
Very little time to act. We need to disable the station's power couplings. If
We
I
have a
direct
bonus
you
one
to
too
this
if something
equipment,
happens.
I can bypass
Cool.
the network lockout and shut them off. You must
Should be good with
start
just the
using
one,
it
but
to this, as
it's
I
always
will
good to have
be
it.
able
Shit, I was
to
muted.
myself.
Are you just always muted?
No. I was coughing and muted myself. And then forgot to
gotcha.
unmute.
So 2 things you guys need to know, because you're all melee, and I'm a PT. Rebounders will rebound the purple circle. I will tell you if you have it or not.
Love it.
If I can't rebounder it, I'll be going downstairs for a bit, and then I'll be back. If that happens, Andrew, you might need to taunt. I should get back up in time, so you shouldn't have to. But yeah, that might happen. I think all of us have been in here, so I'm not going to really explain anything other than burn. And burn, I'm just going to stay at the boss. I'm going to take purple circles out just to be safe. Yeah, you're all melee, so be careful.
That's life.
Yep.
In this fuck melee world of ours.
Alright, going in 3, 2, 1.
Whee! Yo, how you doing, Yard? We're on the final boss here of R4. It's been about a half an hour. It's been pretty nice. Yeah, things are going well.
Rebounders.
Welcome to the clan,
shit.
warrior.
PC's on it, yeah.
Yeah. Gotta go down for a bit.
Enjoy.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, look at Rilo. That's what happened.
What I do?
You
It
were too
looked at you
powerful.
and you were on the wrong side for the droid.
You were too powerful.
So I could have missed a circle because might not have been doing the best at looking.
She just needs to not notice the droid in a reliable position. And she noticed the droid. Sage Healer, your beloved. Sage Healer is dope. We have 2 of them. They've been doing most excellent.
Alright, be careful. Everyone don't be on that side.
Get her over there. Doing things.
Alright, she succeeded. You all have leaps, so if you spam your leap, you'll be able to actually leap to her in midair.
Sometimes.
Yeah. If not, you can like go right here. You saw where I went set? You
Yeah.
go right there on the outer edge and always get back up. You gotta be more outs.
More out. I got it.
Yeah, you gotta be more out. Alright, everyone switch sides. Get that orange circle up. I am rebounding now.
Wee-hoo. God, that's such a nice one. Oh.
Takes an entire percentage.
Yeah. Oh. It's just so satisfying knowing.
There, you gotta move.
Oh.
Get that out.
Yeah, I got it out. It's we're out. It's out.
Yeah, she decided to look at you. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't look at Arya though, so.
She was, but she didn't, like, I got a taunt off in time. So.
Alright, cool.
Alright, we're good. We're gonna be
All
pushing. Alright, I'm gonna keep it to the generators, because last time I tried to do the kite strap, people got mad at me. We're gonna go to this side first. Or, oh, DPS it.
Yeah, we gotta break the thing.
There you go. Okay. Follow me, we're doing heal side first.
Okay.
She's gonna have a lot of chance to miss on me, so I'm not really gonna be worried. Can you taunt for a second, Andrew?
Yep.
Big boy. Whoa. Jesus Christ.
He's in the generator.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Get that out.
Go one down.
Yep.
Oh, we need to stop hitting her.
Yep.
And I mean, she just gets shielded.
No, we're fine now.
Are we okay now?
Taunt.
Yeah. Once you're in this phase, that no longer matters.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Lou,
Hey,
get that.
I don't want that.
Okay, there we go.
I feel like that was fast.
Taunt, please. Alright, we're gonna go to the other side. I'm just taunting boss back to take it off of you, because by the time she reaches me, like, stacks me off.
Look at this little feller. He's so confused. He doesn't know where to go. Oh, what's up? You're not the little feller.
Okay, go downstairs, DPS, and take out your things.
On stream?
Just whip it out.
Look, you don't know what you can't see. It's below the table.
Go be attracted.
Dude, we're fighting Dommy Mommy. It's been out the whole time.
Yeah, you don't think I'm not sitting here pantsless below the table Winnie the Pooh style? You are incorrect.
That's the one-handed DPS. That explains it now.
Yep, that's right. Hey,
Get ready, get back up here and get ready for the yellow lines of doom.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay.
I really wanted a jump time. Alright. Bye. Love this part. I think this is awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, you're melee, right? It's gonna come
I
up.
have rebounders, so get in if you want. Alright, just use them. Haha.
That's gonna come up.
I'm gonna get out for a second.
Alright. Cool.
Oop.
Getting that out.
How you doing, big dog?
Careful with that.
Will RNGesus bless me today?
Alright, come on, want a tractor phase? Alright, we're in burn.
Cool. It's alright.
Just kill her.
Yeah.
Healers, if you could stack in, just so that I can get an AoE taunt on the ads. Recursive blasts, get those out.
Whee! Oh god.
Oh, be careful. It's on Ronin. If you can use a cooldown, that'd be nice. I got her. Rebounding. Just kill her. Don't worry about anything else.
9%. Oh, yeah, love that. Love that. What?
Wow.
136k.
For a second. I need
6%.
just kill it. This is what I meant by burns just bad.
So what happened here?
We got a double AoE knockback from the recursive blasts on 2 people.
He said all the yellows get out, then all the yellows stayed in.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, alright.
So yeah, just that last yellow needs to be gone out. That's the only reason to not be stacked.
There's like 4.
And everyone just go to the same side with the yellows. That makes it way easier.
I mean, you guys were doing fine. It was just that last one that,
I think tunnel vision.
yeah, probably. It happens. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Says that there's a lot that can go wrong.
When I was saying what could go wrong, I specifically that time was talking about the first boss.
Oh
When
yeah.
I said like what could go wrong, I was like, man, I feel like I know that fight pretty well. I don't know what could possibly stop us from crushing it. But no, here for sure. This is not unknown to me. Yeah, Rylo's looking dead.
Actually, it'll get fixed after the first knock. It'll fix it on this boss only. So once we get knocked back, everyone will be alive again. So don't worry about it.
Plus, it only matters for the healers.
Yep.
Well, that was the Sindel Fey asking what are the healers, so. Sounds good. I think you got it.
Right. Falling in 3, 2, 1.
Orange.
Yep. And the other one?
Very nice.
Before I've disabled the first power conduit, or all is lost.
Someone is special.
Alright, be careful, Arya is out. Switch sides. Low health and John.
Yep. Just a friendly little yellow circle.
God, I
That's all
don't
this
show.
is.
I literally do not give you the guard once, Ronan, and then you freaking get it.
That's
I'm pretty good at it.
Oh my god. Alright, everyone should be alive here in a second. Ha, suckers! There's
I
a.
don't think that's good.
Oh, come on. This game is sweary.
You okay? Alright. Switch sides, healers, and half the DP.
Yep. Half of everybody. Get on the side that the robot isn't.
But I love the robot.
No. So I love the lore of this game, but like I totally missed whatever the hell brought Arya out of the Jurassic Park scenario for Zerka. I gotta go back and like watch some YouTube videos or something, because I don't know what the hell's going on. I love that she's here. I just don't know what the fuck's happening.
I don't either. It's good up, no?
I don't know what this entire operation is about.
Yeah, I mean, there's a thing. This is a device very reminiscent to the one
Get
in
ready to
Code 2.
DPS check again.
Oh, I'm spamming that leap,
there's
man.
A spot. There's a spot. You gotta be like right on healer marker set.
I've got the lower one. There's the
yeah.
I can't get the bounce back half the
Go
time.
into the thing.
Alright.
Cannot allow them to win.
You want to stand in the? Don't stand in the pretty circles. God, that's what killed us.
Explosive fields of those creatures could damage the power coupling, even through Dominique's shields.
If you could taunt Andrew, that'd be great.
Something?
Brev, listen to me, Brev. You have all this health, and I don't want you to have any. Oh no! Oh no! That's an orange.
Watch that
Was
orange.
that me? I don't think that was me.
Just be careful. Still got room to do things.
I don't like that he's over there. Thank you. Good job. Good job, me.
I'm
Absolutely
gonna take
crushed.
Moss back to make her walk.
More, mommy.
You know what's nuts? She gets affected by the tech accuracy loss of Riot Gun.
Force Tax is starting to hurt.
Well, yeah, because you're taking 40% less healing. Get that orange out, whoever's got it. What a grapple!
Alright.
Another orange.
Alright, attractors.
All I know is it ain't me. Just gonna hang out over here. What's up? Oh, this is so weird meeting you here, Attractor. Oh my god, it's so funny.
It's almost as if it's attractive.
Wow, it's just, wow. I can't help but feel attracted to you. You guys need help over here, or? Seem like it.
Alright, get ready for the yellow doom.
Yeah.
Yellow's
I wonder
going
if
out.
everyone's fixed the, do you know if we've had the, the really, really fun thing of, people being sent to the Twilight Zone being fixed?
I'm not sure about that one.
Because
Know what you're
that
talking
sucks.
about.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they fixed that, I'll be honest.
Because that's kind of a deal breaker. It's, that's gonna fuck with your plans
The
of
curse of blast?
success. Fuck you, Scoob. Alright.
Oh.
Wow. Alright. I'm dead. I'm cheering you guys on. I believe in you. Oh, man.
Tractors.
Oh, God.
Where is Scent's dead body? Oh.
I'm over here by the conduit.
Yeah, I marked his gun.
Thank you. There I am. Thank you.
Get ready for recursive blast to happen again here shortly. Tractors are down. Recursive blasts are going out.
I see the markers.
Listen.
Oh.
All right, no tunnel vision.
Rebounders.
Rebounders pushed her through burn.
Alright, we're in burn.
There's yellows up.
Mm-hmm. What a dance.
I can't get this out.
It's alright. I think we're okay wearing that one.
We've had enough of your meddling, you wretched little copy arrow.
I didn't hear what she said, but I do think she called us a coffee arrow.
Rebounders.
Copy error.
Oh.
Get in. Get in.
Recursive blast.
Yellow's up.
Yellow, 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 yellow. Is it 3 she goes with on that one?
For recursive blast?
Yeah.
It's 4.
4? I only saw 3 arrows though. I thought it was 4.
There's only going to be 3 arrows because the first one doesn't have an arrow to point away.
Derp.
I can't move. Ah!
1%.
Kill it! Recursive blast shouldn't happen because things. 0. Just kill it.
I got sent off the cliff. I believe it was the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, like I said, it gets really rough.
My Instagram is Sent Sterling. Nice job, everybody. No, I got sent off. I had a jetpack still, I think, and I got sent to the Twilight Zone, I think.
Did you?
Yeah, because I got killed. I shouldn't have been killed. I had a little spill, and yeah. Hey, nice job, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, we did have that one death, but I think it was gave me some wings.
You are now a sentinel.
Oh,
Did we get what?
Scorpius Raven, thank you.
I don't
I'm
think
invisible.
you can get. I don't think you can get the wings in story.
No.
No.
Get him in hard mode.
She red bulled me. She gave me some wings. Is the
Oh, gotcha.
that's what was being said. No. They're just hard mode, and apparently it's a 5% drop for 1.
Yeah. On
pretty
Lord
sweet.
Kona.
Pretty sweet.
I think it was a German team that got the first pair.
Yeah, it was a German team.
Yeah.
So I get to watch the cinematic.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
It's not the best cinematic, but go for it.
No, I mean, I get to be intimidated by her
Oh, to go back in, yeah.
when I went back in. This is going to be a very, very quick clear, I think.
Alright, here, I can pull you up so you don't have to, walk.
Thank you. Really enjoying this.
What? Oh, that's
Two
just
purple spires, which is awesome.
Yeah.
I'm in a space bar. Alright. Now I'm also... Is there a... Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my god. I get 12 Underworld Syndicate plans?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I'm invisible. Huh?
Unless you're capped.
Yeah, I'm capped, but you know, it's what are you gonna do? You know, I've been capped since halfway through.
And you can see the cutscene that everyone sort of makes fun of because
Oh God!
0 cents.
It clipped through the wall, and then he just ran like a vanguard. Wow! And then you went right back through the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Great. He snapped. Nobody at the canteen will believe any of this.
That was stupendous. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know who made the decision for that cutscene, but I don't know. If the ops balance is anything to suggest that the cutscene wouldn't be balanced either.
So there's supposed to be a hole to space where that wall is.
Clearly, yeah.
Clearly, haven't had the I haven't had the wall there. Like I see this outer space.
Yeah, you see like stars flying by and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just, another visual glitch.
I like the EC visual glitch the most.
Which one?
The fact that the mines turn red again.
Oh yeah, that's terrible right now.
Oh, you don't understand, Sen. See, they already do that in NIM. So when you're running it at NIM, you don't know if the red is actually red or if
it's just for fun. Nice. Nice. Wow. Well, you guys, great job, everybody. I have to Alt F4 SWTOR. Hope I'm not missing anything.
Oh yeah, no, I had to do that too.
Yeah, I had to.
Hey,
I'm honestly, I think the infinite loading screens has something to do specifically with that cutscene.
I get it a lot.
Yeah,
I get it a lot.
I did Nightmare TFB earlier, and I got infinite loading screen. So
I get the infinite loading cut screen probably every other stream. So 3 days a week. You blame Aria? Yeah, I blame Aria too. I think that's fair.
Yeah, but it depends on which stronghold too. Like, I don't know. The last 5 times I tried to go from Nar Shaddaa out of R4, it infinite loaded me. But like, if I went to like the capital ship, it doesn't. So I don't understand the likelihood of infinite screens or not.
Yeah, I do think it has to do with where you're going. Like for me, Mechshaw is always rough. I'm hoping that next week with a 3090, I should be able to run Mechshaw and stream. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know. There's still some doubt, but that's my hope. All right, so you found augmentation kits. That's great. You guys, thank you so much for that. That was amazing.
yeah.
Slight, especially you. I appreciate that. We had some incredible healing, of course. Thank you, Exis. If you guys don't know, you must check out Exis's stream. And we need to make Exis a link, an exclamation point Exis. We need to do that. In fact, that's going on my pink notes. Pink are the urgent notes this week. Not that anybody knows or cares. Understands. What's that?
Thanks for having me. That was fun.
Thank you for coming. It was wonderful. So, that was that. Andrew was there. Everybody else, thank you so much.
Hey, Andrew taunted off of me. That's not easy, okay?
No, there was a button involved.
Yeah,
no, crazy. I just love giving Andrew shit because that's my life. But
I enjoyed taunting off of him.
Yeah,
it was great.
Use the scent taunt. Yeah. Pretty nice. Man, you guys, that was so great. I'm gonna be doing it again on Tuesday with Dark. I figured that should be pretty difficult. I guess it's Dark's team.
Oh, it's with Dark's team?
Oh, so is he pulling you into our hard mode?
I don't know.
There's no way. Dark's team doesn't have hard mode done yet.
So I think it's probably gonna be story mode. That's my understanding. I'm probably gonna tell him how to do it.
Well,
I think that'll be pretty
we,
easy.
we have hard mode grog on Tuesday. Me and
I
Josh.
love that.
Do you?
So that's it's gonna be hard mode.
Oh. I'm not ready for that. No, he was like, no, come on, this will be great.
It'll be fine.
Wait, is he having you fill in for his team?
No, I was like, hey, do you want to join us on Saturday? Because I was still filling spots for this.
Yeah.
And I gave him the roster that I had, and he's like, that sounds hilarious, but no, I don't want to. I can't do it on Saturday. He's like, how about Tuesday? We can carry you. I mean, you can join us on Tuesday. And I was like, I mean, like, if you want me to teach you how to do it, that's okay. And
unless he's gonna do it after our raid, but that's like 10 o'clock. So.
I don't know, honestly, and maybe plans have changed, but that was at least when I talked to him last, and I was like, yeah, I could show you guys how to do it. I can show you guys how to do it.
They should have the first two if everything goes right and Mim doesn't just
you know Mim's gonna screw that up. You know Mim's gonna.
Yeah, I know, but if he just doesn't be himself for 2 seconds, there's a chance. Okay, that's all I need.
Pretty slim chance it's me.
I just need him to dodge lasers once, okay? Once. I don't care if we pull it 100 times. I just need him to dodge it once.
Is it too much?
You're better off pulling him. It really is.
Wow. You guys,
you haven't
seriously.
met Mim yet.
I don't. I've actually heard about him though. Him, right? I've heard about them. I don't know.
Mim is great. He's great entertainment.
Yep.
Well, okay, you guys, I'm gonna be going out of this group session. Feel free to stay in if you want to, but I'm gonna be making myself a little more exclusive. Thank you again, seriously, everybody who joined us. It was incredible. That was
thanks, guys.
As easy as I think it could have been. Oh, fantastic. And I'll see you guys in game and in chat. Here I go. I'm alone. Okay, so I'm back by myself, everybody. Oh, all alone and lonely. But we cleared our 4. Thank you again. That was fucktastic. I need to figure out what to do with these fucking buttons. And also, frankly, I gotta take a leak. So, let's see here. Shuffle? Wait, did I say shuffle? Let's do, actually, hold on, we'll do the waltz. Yeah, here it is. Andrew accused me of never mixing it up, and it's like, what do you know about my waltz, bro? I'll be right back. All right. Hello, hello. Hello. Outfit. There it is. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I appreciate that, Darth Monkey. Yeah. Andrew, did I hear you here? Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Just chilling.
Holding back my DPS, letting... Oh, yeah, no. That's what it was. That's really what it was. That's what it was. Honestly, I was in a group of giants today. So if anybody is curious, I was the weak link in the DPS. Iacona definitely giving me shit there. But, fantastic.
You actually weren't too far behind me.
No? Where did I land?
I think it depends on which fight.
I guess you're right.
I already closed
There were
out
literally
Star
times
Parse.
I was just standing there. Huh?
Yeah. So I already closed out Star Parse, but
it's alright.
I know there's a couple of them where I was at like 17, you were at like 16.
Yeah, pretty good. it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's right. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, man. Yeah, we got pulled on the hole. It happens. Alright. Oh my god, I gotta pop right away. You think that's good? I don't. I'm gonna fill in for Moofy. I'm sure he probably just quit something. Bada boss, 33. Nice. So it was pretty close. It's pretty close. It's pretty close.
Say I do not play regularly enough anymore to keep up, so.
Yeah, I was not as good as everyone else, A, and B, the changes that I've been making to not only my layout, but combat style, I'm doing poorly. Doing quite poorly. Quite poorly. But everybody else did a great job. I need to find something and stick with it. It's the, if anybody's familiar with like weightlifting, one thing that happens all the time if you're like introducing somebody to weightlifting, what you tell them, hey, here are some ideas, and they're like, well, okay, I'll try one, and they see a burst of improvement. They see it works for like 2 weeks. They feel sore. They're seeing improvement. They're like, yeah, okay, cool, but it starts to taper off to that, right? Then they're like, hey, it's not working for me. I'm gonna try something else. Yeah, see, Riley knows, yeah. But they try something else though, right? So they try a different technique. And they're like, oh, okay, I think I can see this, but they're not really seeing what they want. They're not seeing that initial change that they saw. And they're like, well, that's not working, I'm gonna try something else. And they do this, they hop around technique to technique to technique. They're not sticking with something. They just kind of fuck off and do their own thing. And they, after a year later, they haven't seen a lot of improvements. They're like, weightlifting doesn't really have the kind of, it's maybe just genetics. It didn't work for me. You didn't stick with a thing. You didn't stick with it. You were jumping around, not actually getting good with a method or a technique. Now you do in weightlifting, of course, have to change it up. But what I'm trying to say here is I need to like stick. I can't just keep jumping around and be like, I don't like it. It doesn't work that way. Weightlifting is not the perfect parallel, but I think it's adequate for my message I'm trying to say here. All right. Might be good enough to run Nim in the future. Oh, damn, man. Oh, come on now. All right. There's that operative. I hope it's that operative. I don't want there to be more than one. I know everyone was waiting with bated breath. Did Cricket like his new dog food? Yes, apparently he did. It has salmon in it, and he apparently went for all the salmon chunks and ignored everything else. And then when he saw that there wasn't going to be just some kind of magical salmon chunk rain, he was like, well, okay, I'll eat the kibbles, I guess. It's fine.
What a dick.
I know.
Are you mixing in the old stuff with that?
We're going to. We just wanted to make sure he would eat this stuff at all. Isn't the best only because you should be varying. Yeah, and you do want to vary. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yep. And you have to actually do it. That's the thing, is that you can't just... You can't, like, pretend. You have to get in there and do it. You gotta go do the work. And here, I gotta do the work. Rev. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Bonard. Hello there. How you doing, Patrick Wexley? We just cleared R4. It was pretty great. We had 2 wipes. One of them was the hallway of insanity, and the other one was just some tunnel vision in the final 4% of the last boss, but we got it though. It's pretty nice. Rilo, had you cleared R4 before that run?
You are now a sentinel.
Spice a lot. Hello. 4 months in a row. Yeah, a couple times.
Nice.
I figured everybody just about had. Yeah, we did it in, like I said, we did die 2 times. We had 2 wipes. One of them just like a very, very tail end death. We had 4% left on the boss, and under team starting on. Oh, nice. That's awesome, man.
Nice.
Oof. Any moment now. And you, come on. Quick question. Is R4 anomaly any way related to the Obi-Wan Astromech R4? Nope. Not even close. Although, I wish it were. There are only about 3,000 years that separate Obi-Wan Kenobi and,
we don't know how old his astromech is.
Well, I'm saying Obi-Wan Kenobi, you know, I'm just saying the droid could be 3,000 years old.
Droids in Star Wars apparently don't age or rust or have any issues, so...
It's true. Well, I mean, they have issues. I would say definitely
time is
C3PO.
Not a problem for them.
Fucking issues up the ass. No, time, no, for sure. Thank you. It was basically just mine and Andrew's first time. Everybody else had done it. It was...
And it was just our first time not actually killing the final boss.
Yeah. We had gotten to the end. We got to 8% last week. And this one, we would have had it in like half an hour if it weren't for the wipe at the very end there. It would have been pretty good. Thank you, though. Thank you. Hello there, Bodhi. What's up? Another cool question. R1, 2, and 3 anomalies? Well, it's a space station, so they could be other satellites perhaps gone. I don't know. Honestly, I would say it's the part of the SWTOR lore I know the least about, because I was BSing in stream when the plot happened. So I actually have to, like, either go back and watch my own stream, VOD or YouTube, which I can't imagine anything more cringy than that, a YouTube video. Swordorista might have it or something. But yeah.
Watch your own stream.
Huh?
You should watch your own stream.
I should watch my own stream. You're breaking up quite a bit.
Really?
You were, not anymore.
Okay. No, just saying. I know how much you love the sound of your own voice, so you should probably just do that.
Yeah, for sure. For shizzle. Am I talking about GSF? Nope, not talking about GSF. Oh, speaking of GSF, I'm about to say something that has nothing to do with GSF, so you know. Speaking of GSF, oh boy, come on now. Stun me, choke me, thank you, okay. I need to buy crates. It was brought up to me yesterday by D-Beck, and I didn't do it. And here we are, in a crateless world. Ooh, the humble hero. Slacking. As long as I get it before Monday, well, before Tuesday, I'm okay. It just means that I have to set everything but the crates up, is all that means. Two of them. Yep. Okay. Yeah. That's what I said, Patrick. That's what I said. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Here's a crate, there's a crate, everywhere a crate. I don't know. Oh god, come on now. Don't do that. Oh boy, they are all here. Holy shit. Yikes. Nobody be after me, nobody be after me. Nice, 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 nice. I'm dead. Well, okay. I feel like I had a great run. Did die. Fair, I think, but, you know. Whatever. I need to buy them crates though. Let's go to, well, after this. I'll do it after this. What am I doing? What's up, Cricket? How you doing, buddy? What? Why are you crying? You know there's a guy in here that's named Why You Crying. Do you think he knows you? Are you guys pals? I often have to ask Cricket why he crying. Hello?
Isn't the answer almost always Sarah?
Usually almost always Sarah, yeah. Alright. So one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to, well, okay. Cool. No, it's cool. Boy, doing pretty good. I need to really change up these buttons and then spend some time on the combat dummy. I am disappointing myself. Holy crap. Did we really? Oh, they got it back. Okay, good. Just turn this down just a hair. Let's give us some. So, come on. Oh, of course. I figured I might draw him out, but I was really hoping he would just kind of remain away and let us have it. You know, for reasons. I mean, it doesn't matter, we're gonna lose, but...
Just let it happen, you know?
Just let it happen. Nice! Down but not out, am I right? Look at that, he's like, nope, no, come on, in here. Let's do it. Excellent. Cricket, what's going on? You look so bored. He's just laying there, staring at the ceiling. Like a little dog. Alright, here. There you go. Oh, cuddles from the dog. Alright, Cricket. Let's go to SWTOR.com. And let's sign in. Even though I'm signed in, I have to go to the store. I know. There he goes. He's gone. He's gone. Alright. Oh. Maybe you won't. Oh. Yep. Another $100. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Did it go through? It's asking me to sign in right now, so I don't know if it did. Very good. It's making me sign in after I purchased the $100 of cartel coins. Perfect. I actually don't care because I don't want to fuck with that, but yeah. Funny. Okay. 15. Okay, so it's gonna be enough for 2 crates. How am I doing on my crate surplus? I bought enough last week that I should be good to have. The way it works, if anybody's curious, is I spend $200 on crates 1 week and then 100 the next week, and that allows me to get 4 hyper crates and then 2 hyper crates, and I give away just under 3 hyper crates worth every week. And then there's some backfill that we want to make sure we have, and then eventually it adds up to enough to basically skip one of the 200s. It's, you know, it's all part of it. It's part of the fun. Evening Stave, how we doing? He's dreaming of more salmon. You're probably right, Caldwell. You are probably right. Here we go. Here this is. Boom. 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 Alright, so those are gonna go on cooldown. They'll be ready before the giveaway. You guys can sit right over here. Actually, no. 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 Oh, look, there's your friends. Sit with your friends. Cool down. Cool down. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Hello. Sick outfit choice. Thank you. Alright. So, we do have all these that people haven't picked up yet. My God. Basically, y'all gotta get on that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very nice. I'm not even sure he knows he's on stream. But for real. Pretty sweet. So I think what I'm gonna do now, I got the crates, excellent. I think I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. We're gonna go to the void. So, what is the void? Why are we going there? Just a recap. I'm actually gonna stop recapping pretty soon. So pretty soon I'm gonna stop doing recap stuff because I feel like it takes like 3 minutes and most people know by now. Where are we going? We're gonna go to a little magical black storytelling space. The reason is because we're gonna talk about Warhammer 40k for 10 minutes. We put 10 minutes on the clock, talk about 40k. Why? We're gonna be doing a role-playing tabletop, like I think D&D, but sci-fi, that I'm gonna be hosting on YouTube as soon as Twitch releases me of my exclusivity
Welcome to
contract.
the Clan Warrior.
Hello, Darth Monk. And when that happens, I want everybody to be at least a little informed about what's going on and a little up to speed. So what we're gonna do is for 10 minutes, we're gonna hang out over there, and then we're gonna come back to game. But for the next 10 minutes, we're gonna go to the void. Here we are. It's magical here. And I'm gonna put up the clock. Oh yeah. Here we go. Now, there that is. Here we go. Yeah. All right. So, what we're gonna talk about today? We talked about Gilliman, Roboboat Gilliman, a Primarch who was asleep for a long time, 10,000 years, recovering from a very, very, very dangerous wound. Now, he went to sleep at a time when the Imperium of Man was in turmoil. The Emperor had just been attacked, Civil War just broken out. He didn't know what was going on. He wakes up and he's like, whoa, what is the Inquisition? What is the Ecclesiarchy? Who are the High Lords of Terra? And where are my brothers, the other Primarchs? Is there still civil war? And I think most importantly, what year is it? I think that's probably what he'd be asking. All right, that's important, but we're gonna put a pause on that. Gilliman woke up, whatever. Back a long time before that, back at 30,000, the year 30,000, when the Civil War was just happening between Horus, his brothers aligned with him, and the Emperor, there was a moment, more or less, where lines were being drawn. And there was, at the time that, as we mentioned in one of these previous little explanations, there was a time when Horus was wounded. He was taken to a very special kind of crypt. It was an ancient alien place that someone had heard could revive even the most fatal of wounds. And that's where, in a desperate, stupid move, Horus's Space Marines, his legions, took him to go revive and to heal. And it was a bad place. Spoiler alert. He was healing, but he was also being corrupted. And he was being pulled and swayed by the forces of chaos. In this moment, chaos was working on the other side of the galaxy. One of the Primarchs named Magnus. Magnus, the Red, is a Primarch, and his whole thing, because the Primarchs all have a thing, and his thing is that he is a psyker. He has, hello, yeah man, he has an incredible command of the warp. Remember, that's that parallel ether that runs alongside ours and allows you to move faster than light and allows you to use what counts for magic in their world, right? An incredible command of the warp. Now he, in ignorance, educated ignorance, but ignorance, believes that his ability is parallel to the Emperor. It's not, but it's the closest you're going to get from any mortal. Now, when Magnus is on his own time, he likes to astral project and kind of check on everyone in the galaxy because he's that strong. And so he just kind of meditates, you know, while doing the dishes or whatever, and just kind of like flies around. And he gets to a place that's kind of shielded. And he's like, what the fuck is this? And he senses the presence. Spoiler alert, it's a chaos god. And he's like, what is this? What are you? Because he doesn't know about them. Because Bad Father of the Year award goes to the Emperor. He's a terrible father and not a good emperor. And doesn't tell his generals, his Primarchs, his chosen sons to lead his people about the greatest threat he knows of to his people. Chaos. Well, he doesn't tell him. It's fine. He doesn't care. They'll figure it out or whatever. I don't know what he's thinking. It's stupid. So he doesn't tell them. So the one who can run into them the most frequently, Magnus, he's like, what is this? He literally has no idea. And the god's like, oh, you don't know what I am? And he's like, no, and I know most things. I should know what you are if you're important. So you must not be important. And the god of chaos is like, oh, that's probably true. You know, though, there's this wall in front of you, speaking of itself, basically. And he's like, there is. I could probably get through it, says Magnus. And the chaos god is like, probably. But I could help you if you want to get through it timely. And Magnus, in arrogance, is like, you, whatever you are, help me. This should be good. And it's like, I think I could be of some substantial help. I can get through that wall pretty quickly. And it's like, really? Show me your tricks, says Magnus. Lend me whatever power you think you can to get through this barrier. And it's like, okay. And Magnus is done for. That's it. There's no turning back. Magnus is at this time corrupted, even though he staves off whatever silliness this thing has planned for him. He's all fucked up looking. He looks absolutely fucked up. He looks like, if you guys have ever gone full evil in the game Fable, that's what he looks like, but if you were a pureblood Sith. He looks funky and terrible, and it's not good. Basically flies buzzing around him, red aura, horns. It's not good. Smoke rising from his feet where he walks. He's extremely powerful, and now he busted. So he gets through because the reason he was on this astral projection path in the first place is he could sense something was wrong with Horus, and he was like, Horus is over there somewhere. I must go to there. So he goes over to Horus, and he's like, whoa, Horus is in trouble. And Horus is like, why are you here, Magnus? And he's like, why are you here? And Horus is like, wait, that is Magnus, right? You fucked up looking. And Magnus is like, yeah, it's me. Why? He doesn't know he fucked up looking. And they have this kind of weird confrontation thing where Magnus is like, something is desperately wrong with Horus, and Horus has fingers inside of him that he shouldn't have inside of him. That's wrong. It's wrong. I'm gonna tell Dad. And so Magnus goes back to Terra, where the Emperor has been building a special portal to keep the warp out, but give him access to the warp. Now, again, worst Father of the Year award goes to the Emperor because he didn't tell his sons why he went home. He didn't tell his sons that he was building a magical portal to give them free reign to the warp to conquer all the shit inside the warp as he wants. Negotiating with the warp as he wants. Didn't tell him any of that. So Magnus, rushing home to tell the Emperor, Dad, Horus is fucked up. He goes home to Terra. And when he gets to Terra, the nearest portal, he's like, oh, Dad built a door to the warp. I'm just gonna come through. He does, but the Emperor puts seals and all kinds of locks on the door. Magnus's new power, aka the demon in his anus, lent him the strength enough, with the two of them combined, to bust the fuck through, opening up a rift, a permanent rift, in the throne room of Terra. It's not good. It's not good. Magnus walks through, and all the Space Marines there who are especially signed to the Emperor and the Emperor are like, oh my god, is that Magnus? And the Emperor is like, Magnus, what the fuck have you done? Ruined everything. Ruined it. Not just broken, ruined. All the work the Emperor had been doing. And the Emperor saw Magnus for what he was now. And he was like, oh my son, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done? And Magnus is like, Dad, I have to tell you something about Horus. And the Emperor is like, I don't have a son. Just go get the fuck out of here. And Magnus is like, but Dad, I have to tell you about Horus. And the Emperor is like, leave. And so Magnus leaves, corrupted, having ruined the Emperor's plans and unable to communicate what was wrong with Horus. We'll talk about the next Primarch situation in the next scenario. Actually, we'll probably finish up with Magnus in the next 40k thing, because the Magnus is really, really important, if you couldn't tell. It was bad. It was super bad. But it was kind of the... You know how like a grain of rice can tip the scale according to Mulan? The movie? This was more like the 400-ton weight that tipped the scale. It was bad, but it was kind of the... If this hadn't happened... Who knows? Alright. That was exciting. That was a lot of fun. And, that was that. Now what I'm going to do is we're actually going to stay in the void just for a moment. Hello? Hello? There's the timer right there. Boom. I could read the technical manual of a toaster made in the 1920s and it would be absolutely fascinating. Aw! Aw! Rain the Exile, that's sweet. And, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, it helps that the source material is... I'm not even giving it all credit, to be honest. Ah, well, yes, the Lalafell cult. Fascinating. And that actually brings me to my next point. Hello, Avenged Maximus. Your name is dope. I'm sure we've been over this. I'm positive. And, there it is. Oh, yeah. Now, the reason that we're hanging out right here is because we're in the middle of a game change. For those who are here strictly for the Void, well, you know, it's excellent, isn't it? Oh, our 40k talks, they could just go on and on and on. But, you know, we're done with the 40k talk for the day. We are, however, going to change the music, and then we're gonna move over to... It's a pretty good one. The Russell Crowe. We're gonna move over to Final Fantasy XIV. That's what we're doing. So, it's loading up, but it's doing its thing where it shows all my stuff, and it shouldn't do that, but LOL Steam, am I right? I should go with the other launcher and haven't. Data center. Very good. The pomp is real. Alright. 17 people in front of me. I'll see you guys back at the game. This is the wrong one. I clicked on the wrong camera. I got his back. But you had to see. Never mind. Anyway. 15 years ago. Very good. It's good. Oh shit, you know what? I need another being. No. No. Alright. Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of fun. Haven't played it in like 3 weeks. Pretty sweet. No. Andrew, how are you doing? Andrew's dead. He might be dead. I don't know. I think I need to go here. I'm trying to remember what I was doing last. I know that we moved to a new area. I got level boosted like crazy. You guys were... Oh! Oh! That's definitely better than a level 1 weapon. Uh-huh. Need to crash. Caldwell. We'll see you Monday. Good night for now. Alright, so I'm gonna talk to this lady, but I'm gonna go get a drink first because if I'm gonna do her voice, and do her voice accurately, obviously, I need another drink. Be right back. Andrew, I don't know if you're still there, but it might be, the Pompadour returns, correct? Ah, of course, alright. We're gonna go right here. This is Colleen.
I'm still here.
Oh, well, good.
I've been,
you doing right?
Yeah, I told you yesterday I don't have my contacts. Wearing the headset with my glasses. Trying to focus that much on Star Wars kind of fucked with me, so I was chilling.
I get it. Totally get it. Hello. Alright. So, yo. What's up? How we doing? Yeah, call it desert.
So, as I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild, and once you arrive, seek out the proprietress of the Quicksand.
Oh yeah, we know her. Yeah.
Think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you to the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Sam. Good luck.
Wow, thanks. I accepted the fuck out of that quest. Where do I go? Okay. Okay. Teleport, of course. That's return. I need to go to, should I go to the steps of Nold? Sayori? I was like, how do I know that name? No, Sarah voiced Sayori. She was the Sayori. Zero. No. Should I be? Kilo. This way, I guess. You know, where the opening of the fucking room is. Yeah. All right. All right. Cool. I feel like, Oh, so this is the event. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I think it's, yeah, I think it's Natsuki. Yeah, I think it's Natsuki. I went the wrong way. Man, this is so cool. This is the summer event? What's the deal with the airline food here? Wait, can I go in there? Yes? Sweet. Sweet. There were two directions and I went the wrong one. Excellent. Alright. Part of the actual event. I don't remember her voice anymore.
Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind slowing yourself to. Oh, it's you, son. And there I was, spouting the same tired line. Sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point in calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come over this way just to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we?
Oh my god. Call of the desert. Word. Up. Yep. Up. Up. Up.
The partitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty!
Oh wait, no. This is Papa-san over here. Gods almighty. Another second under the sun and I would have been sent to fire. A tankard of ale if you would be so kind. I think I nailed it.
Excellent timing, Papa-san. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here.
Oh, and if that ain't my good friend Sam, it does my spirit well to know you are the one who will be helping us.
Mayhap you would like to apprise sent to the mission?
Well, yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through a layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowls the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry, and we get it.
It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago?
You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. Kind of makes it sound like the bad guys here. So pretty much he wants us to go deal with it. The Pompadour does not run. God bless you. I fear you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. I kind of feel like it's not.
In case you didn't know, Copperbell Mines are in Western Third. You do take care now here.
Oh, and one last thing before you depart. An employer of is presently in the quicksand. Okay. Let's go. Accepted. God, you're short. You're both so short. Alright. What's up? The painted mesa over here. Should I talk to the painted mesa? Because it does say I should.
Looking for painted mesa, you found him. So, you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell. You got guts, mate. I just hope you got the skills to go with them, cause things ain't pretty down there.
Look, yeah.
We knew full well about the giants forehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly have been buried under the mountains worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our mines dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the axe, too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt. For what of an ought to be
pirate stuttery speech. We get it. Let's go. D-Beck says, go drive. I love it. Oh. 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 Where? Map? Should I transport there? I feel like I should, right? The Western Fair. All right, here we go. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. This is elaborate. What the fuck? Come on. Come on. What? What the fuck? Oh, okay. All right. Of course. We're on an armored core. Yeah, it's a little. Thank you. Appreciate that. We have Stone Torch here. All right, Stone Torch, what's up?
There's been an incident inside Copperville Mines. We are here to ensure that the effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who volunteered to quell the Oh, I didn't think that Papa-san would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all.
Oh boy.
The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better.
Oh. Oh. You regret unmuting? Rilo, there's not a chance that's true. That's this burly man's voice, bro. That's what's up. Enter with other players. Let's go. Join. Yes. Perfect. We're queued up. Thank you. Appreciate that. You missed Fardley? Oh, Fardley is one of my 6 voices, so don't you worry. Plenty of people will have Fardley's voice. That was just some random quest giver NPC we had to get through his lines. I just figured it'd be funny because he's this huge hulking dude, and if he had that voice, that would be funny to me at least. All right. So, yep. All right. It's 6:05 a.m. So what's the name of the event going on right now? The summer event, or is it just something else? The Moonfire Festival. Okay. Well, that's it's a glide bomb. I got that on lock. I know all about the glide bomb. Seems. Should we go over there? I mean, kind of seems awesome. You know? Alright, just kidding. Oh. Look at this little guy. It's too cute.
I think I'm gonna go, man.
Alright, man. Well, hopefully you're feeling better, and we'll talk to you later.
Yeah, hopefully. I'll see you later. Have a good one.
Bye. Damn. Oh yeah, that's true. I think that's probably next on the, and look at the way he stands. Is there any way I can change the default stance? Because this is nice, but I'm not sure it really. I prefer like some kind of a Superman or like Captain America, fists on the hips, pompadour arced toward the sky. I hope I'm not asking for too much. I don't think I am. Slash, really there is? I was kidding. You're serious. Oh, but like the default thing though, for sure. Wow. Perfect. Perfect. It's true. It's literally what I wanted! You're shitting me. That's insane that they have that. That's so freaking funny. God damn. My necklace is a little ridiculous. I'll be honest, it's a little bit. So in times like this, should we go in with just NPCs or, I mean, it's 6:08 a.m. server time, or is that the in-game time? God, that's so funny. If you want, you can take him if you want. Well, I mean, I really don't care too much. I was just curious if, like, in times like this, because we do have, oh. Okay. Commence, let's do it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Shaking her head. Huh. Huh. So that would be with, it's a light party. Okay. This would be with NPCs then. All right. All right. You know, I think that's something that most flashpoints could use, is kind of a touring animation. It's so funny to see that little guy there, running out. So bold, so beautiful. Yeah, I do too. I think that's kind of neat. Boy, you know, I was not expecting to come right back to the, I was not expecting to come back to the, global cooldown being
Welcome
the way
to
it
the
is.
clan, warrior.
Yo, Stardust, how you doing? I am just getting going with, Final Fantasy. I know nothing. I know nothing. Hey, how you doing? I'm enjoying the hell out of it, though. It's not my first time playing, but it's my first character. And, because, the game that I've been playing a lot of, yeah, it's definitely something good. I play a lot of Star Wars: The Old Republic. That's where I, normally spend my time. But we just had an update, so I'm kind of... I feel like I'm looking at this with fresh eyes. So he's pretty large. That's the giant. That's what a giant looks like. So he's like pissed off because You know nothing since Snow. Truth. He's kind of pissed off, I guess, because like his people were enslaved, and then they were imprisoned because they didn't want to be slaves, and it seems like kind of fucked up. But do I get that about right? Was that about accurate? Whoa. We only have an hour and a half to get through here? Okay. It seems like he's really overreacting. Yeah, so wait, are we the baddies? Let's see here. Still, that's my stun, okay. And this is shade shift. Okay, defense, second wing, okay. Not bad. Nice. Mobs don't have different abilities of the SWTOR. You'll probably notice Final Fantasy 14 golden mobs and the big version aiming them down. Yes, I have noticed that. I don't have AoEs at the moment though, so... Yeah, like I was saying, I've been kind of feeling it. I've been feeling the mood. What's up? Alright, getting outside the yellow. Oh god. I was kind of forced to watch SAO again. I was like, oh my god. It's amazing. Which was super sad because after episode 15 it's just garbage as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Alright, this way, huh? Alright, this way, huh? Whew. Alright. Fuck yeah. But the max level in here is 20 though, so. Ooh. Wow. Kinda neat. So you say read on that, and you say need on that, because apparently anybody can use that one. Shaft B4. What came after? Earlier AR dungeons used to be straightforward take and spank. Oh, really? Sweet. Who is this? Is this a real person? I mean, it must be. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Alright. Never mind. Whatever, man. I thought we were just going in with NPCs, but I was totally mistaken. That's how much I know, dude. I'm so off. I can see here that, yeah, we do have 4 people. Okay. Honestly? Ooh. Wow. I am so slow. I think I hear Sarah out there baking. Oh my god. Sorry for the holdup. Oh god. It looks so angry. Yeah, she's opening ovens. There are little timers going off. I can hear the mixer. Believe it or not, baking has a sound. It's hard to believe. But when you're around it, as much as I am here with Sarah, definitely comes up. So D-Beck, I know you're a little bit busy right now, but I'm curious, how do you feel about things like ranged, like archers? Mm-hmm. What? The fuck? That's weird. Barred for a while. This way. Living fossil. It's also new to me. Boy. We started with level, I'm guessing 80 or whatever the highest level is, because here the GCD goes down, which I know I bitch about a lot, but it is really jarring. What do we have here? Slaves no more. Free, free. Drunk these people to death row. Yeah. So he's pissed. You know what else? He looks skinny. Kind of skinny. Looks like he could eat, you know? B54 motherfucking bum. Gonna stick my swords in this bum. Really? It's impressive. fuck you up with both of my moves. Oh, I get it. I get it. Fuck, melee followed me. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I feel like I'm actually doing damage, which is like crazy. Leveled up again? Shit. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't eat my egg. Need to do that. Yeah, duty complete. Yes! Ugh! Ugh! Sweet. Read. Okay, so green, 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 green. Sweet. Don't forget to commend. Oh. I think everybody left. Must hold back damage joke? Yeah, clearly you were able to restrain. Alright. Wow. Okay. I got a hell of a skirt. Wow. And let's be honest, I'm killing it. Absolutely. Absolutely killing this skirt. Hello, Exodus. Alrighty then. It's a battle skirt, obviously. And what does this do again? Yeah, beautiful is what this is. Skill speed +1. Is that what affects the GCD? Skill speed? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. The pump, nice. Look at it. Yeah, look at it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's nice. It's real nice. All right, need to report back to, what's his nuts? Should be a good time. Weird, more like sexy. It's all right, man. It's okay to be aroused. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. That's right. That's exactly right. Motion affects it. Yeah. It's okay. It's all right. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, go ahead. It's okay to stare. Fine. Go ahead. Nice. Nice. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Oh, it's all right. It's okay. What's up, man? Level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, sync is followed. Not level 21. It's fine. Proceed. Oh, what? Bro, what? Please stop it. Really? Just saying. Sorry, man.
The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume. And will have the material she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Son next time I see him. As for you, your water report to Maria. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece.
Word! Oh no! Ew! Ew! Obnoxious merchant. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine! You stole from me! Don't even try to deny it!
Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this and paid for it with my own coin.
What rot! You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford a maggoty mole meat, such less a choice cut of dodo. Dodo? Bro, dodos are extinct. I hate to break it to you. That's true. That's correct. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Yeah.
But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness.
Those are the gods, I think. You're kinda nice.
Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. I swear to the mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. Brought this with my own coin I'd saved. I'd only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal.
What is this? What is that? What is that? And who the hell's are you? Yeah, okay. Haha. Pompadour. I've had enough of this mama's farce, you lot. Teach him a lesson. More like white pompadour. Coming at you. Hey, what's up? How we doing? Dark light killing is always the right option in this. Sure. Yeah, for sure. And a quench, I'll take it. Thank you. Should have stopped at the 7th ale, man. What do I say it all the time? Can I like, no, there. It's safe to say your sentinel would boost your ninja. You think so, huh? Maybe. It went great. Crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. Alright. So, what's up, man? Duty complete.
I ain't getting paid enough for this.
Hey! Well, okay, so look. This guy's a piece of shit, right? We agree on this one? Hot knife through butter. Jedi would still be based on less. Well, that's fair. Mostly because also, I mean, I don't really like way into it, but low health is built like a barn.
Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you twice over.
You see the way the zoom happened to the pompadour? Oh yeah. Having some pompadour nightmares. PC is platinum. Well, that's true. And if they're both PCs, we have a real problem. Oh god. Not the bank. Or the court. One of the two. There are scales involved. I don't know. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why were they only coming now?
It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved, though they tried to make the best of it. Basically, now they're refugees. They weren't initially, they are now. Oh, I get it. The Jedi Plane Spoiler has the same crazy plot armor. Sure, oh yeah, for sure. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it?
Oh wait, no. I don't know who's talking. The point is... Yes, it's true. The whole realm was affected. Reputation for the... Yep, okay, cool. Well... With follow-through, is that true? My heart goes out to them, it truly does. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't apprehensive. Yep. Alright. Sweet. They love the word calamity. I don't know. Have you ever played Breath of the Wild? Heroes of Odd. Yep.
It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will come to crime.
Oh yeah, I would say this one gives it a run for its money.
You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope.
Ah. Sure. What will become of our city?
Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some of them are perfectly okay people, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Dodo tenderloins. Sounds delicious. Close to sounding like chlamydia. Probably very similar. I imagine having chlamydia is very much like a calamity of some kind. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for your custom, ma'am. Sure. Nope, not yet. Looking around, you think that Ulda was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. This is a weird conversation to have with your friend. I'm assuming they're friends. Wow, state of the world, am I right? Yeah, you said it, friend. This thing that we're both alive in. Ugh.
Sir, are you alright?
Ugh. This pompadour? Yeah. Oh, I'm alright.
What now? You mean to threaten the defense of the citizen?
What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. I don't know who's saying this, but I'm assuming their voice sounds like...
As did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you
Call him a vulture. He's calling him a dick.
Wait, who was that? Grr, I will overlook this, but just this once.
God's bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done?
Oh, we know. It would have been gross. Sure, okay. Okay. Service guarantees citizenship. That's true. Starship Troopers told us that. Hello?
All's well that ends well. We meet again. Do you like my choker? Pray, do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable.
but I have been watching you ever since we departed Ulda. You played the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a man on a diplomatic mission should be. Yeah, unfailingly courteous in your betters. Okay. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one I have been looking for. An adventurer possessed of the very rare set of qualities. Like taken. Are we gonna get took? Bro, I feel... I'm sorry. Sometimes I make myself laugh. Mobile infantry made me the man I am today. Yup. Michael Ironsides. Michael Ironsides, is that right? Ironsides, I know that's much. From the bottom up. Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you understand it. She and I belong to the same organization. We should both be delighted beyond words if you agree to our cause. You need a hook hand. Oh, no, that's right. It was a recruiter. You're right. Naturally, the benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. Can you give me a mount? You need not. Bro, I can't. Fleet just does the flying.
Rico, you know what to do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That movie is over the top. Really, really well done. Really, really well done. Then the scions of the Seven Dog have found their man, and she will tell you where to find. I could tell you where to find us, but I don't want to spoil it. You know what I mean. You're fine. You and that sick ass pompadour get your sexy asses out of here. Go on. Cool. So, can I talk to this guy? No? Alright. Okay. Okay.
Seems like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright.
Probably.
Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, you know.
Oh. I agree. I'm missing a lot of abilities. I have like 4.
Of course, I do enjoy hearing tale of a gentleman's woes with the woman folk from time to time.
You're a gossip. Are still less ridiculous than the dialogue in a Neil Breen movie? Correct. Yeah, every time. Thank you. That's true. That's D-Beck. I'm back, apparently.
But gods, is it good to see you safe and well?
Well, I feel like this. What? I feel like this is weird. Yeah. Well, it's all very memorable. It's like one-liners on top of one-liners.
Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, we knew who she meant right away.
Okay. Oh, it's you.
Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now.
I agree. The lollies?
My name is Etta. I'm an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee, though I'm not very good at being one. If truth be told, anyway, I was an adventurer.
Yes, we know, I know. I saw all your woes and the whatever, and you're a bad healer. I get it.
I believe there will be.
Yes, your team abandoned you because you weren't good at healing. So I've decided to start again as adventurer. Oh.
But I wanted to meet you first, to ask your name. St. Sterling, I shan't forget. Thank you, St. Sterling. I pray that we will meet again. Fare thee well.
Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. And then we started this conversation. 400 years later, here we are at the end of this conversation. I understand it now. Glad the conversation is over. What did you say? More conversation? Oh.
Yeah, Signs of Seventh Dawn. The dude could have told me where to go, but he wanted to be really mysterious about it, and it's like, okay. Sure.
Listen, Seth, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk.
Oh, I get it. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. Except, wow. She's ready to tell us. She wasn't a minute ago in that conversation. Now she's gonna rest for a while. Oh yeah, what's up? Let's do it. Yeah, dude. I want to know.
I want to know. Can you show me?
Quest accepted. Go to the Walking Sands and Vesper Bay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I would never do that. Never. Never have, never will. Don't understand why you would. Am I in the last 100 quests yet? Hair bobbing? Oh yeah, man. Retro. That's why we're here. If you're curious what it sounds like inside of my character's head, it's my pomp doesn't jiggle jiggle, it grows. I like the way my hair wiggle wiggle, you know. That's what it sounds like inside of the head here, okay? In case you were wondering, and it sounds like you were. What's happening? Okay. Hmm. 70 quests in the base game for expansion. Nice. Alright. A huge empty text issue? Do you mean like where it's like kind of like bloated conversation? Because I think I get it. Like for real I do. Like, I do. Because it builds the lore and it makes the people speak like they would speak if they were actually here and. But at the same time, Jesus. I thought I did. I thought I hit accept. Send it to me again! Oh, it's this? Oh, my bad. It's good. What's up? What's going in here? Oh, you are tiny. You're like a weird doll. Yeah, exactly, man. Watch how it's over again. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, sincerest apologies, may I please have your name? Yep. Go ahead and jot it down. St. Sterling, St. Sterling. Yep, I know, thank you, I know my name. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Ahem. I bid you welcome. Oh, no. Ooh. Yeah. What is she staring at? What is she staring at? Is it us? Does she know we're here? She doesn't know we're here, right? Oh my god. Cool. You guys, they're gonna know where you are if your name is floating above your head and it says Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Lady, I can see your bra. I just don't know if you know that. It's not like a big deal. It doesn't bother me. It's just that you're a little exposed. Yeah, I am. Yeah, Lady Minfilda, okay? Decline. Do I have to not be in a group or something? Hello? What? What the? Nope, that's not it. Just kidding. So, oh, I have to, of fucking course. Sorry about that. Wow. Okay. Okay. So those are all worse. So should I don't know. Go with this then? Should I go with this? Oh yeah. Cool. Making sure. I didn't know there was like better.
Adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Yeah,
well,
let's go.
Friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Feel these men.
I have awaited your coming.
Nice.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
They're just gonna watch or what? Oh my god, you're all so short.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do.
Who is your mommy and what does she do?
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Wow, that was Eorzea? I'm not bashing on the name, but the way the actress said it, it was like, yeah.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Sure.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Yeah, Brooks, I get that, man.
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
Yeah,
this talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
I get it. Don't even say it.
Tell me,
the pompadour.
have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Sometimes all the blood rushes to my pompadour, and I do pass out. I hallucinate weird shit about crystals. Yes, please continue.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Mm-hmm. It's the blood loss from the pompadour expanding.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
Oh. Left, right, directional button. Okay. Pardon me. Yes.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
Okay.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within
that
you.
I emit this echo like a scream from the pompadour? It's like echolocation, just sonic waves emanating from the pompadour from the jiggles. I give it a good neck snap and it goes like a sheet of metal. Like, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. It's that where it's and it just sends out echolocations. Oh yeah. I sense the vibrations in all things through my pompadour. Ah! Timmy fell down a well. I'm not gonna go help him because he's very boring. Timmy's very, I'm gonna get wrapped up in a whole 40-minute conversation with him. I don't want to deal with it. It's fine. Ugh. Like wobbly laminate, yes.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
I can use it whenever I want.
That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Oh! You! Oh! Oh my god. Hey, what am I thinking right now?
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals.
Uh-huh.
So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure everyone is.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent.
I'll let you measure it if you want, but it does transcend many different boundaries. How much? Oh. Yeah. That wall behind me sure does look cool. Yeah. That's kind of nice.
Make no mistake.
Mouth
the
open.
Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat.
Really?
Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
How firm?
Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
To fuck with him.
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Look, lady, there's a line of people out of this fucking building right now wanting a piece of the pomp. I get it. Yeah, that's right. I got a pompadour, but he could not afford victory. Pompadour and victory, basically synonymous. What was that? Oh, it's because they were like, we wanted to voice that, but this part, no. That part was very important. This though, it's not as important. Naturally, we will aid. Okay, all right. Oh yeah. The Pappers. What? A bow? Yeah. Not a lot of big bow energy coming from this lady here. A lot of midriff, which is powerful. You can get some very, very powerful midriff, but it doesn't really stack up against big bow energy. Thank you to... Oh. No. Nope. Nope, okay. By the way, you've taken the liberty of adding your name to the... Oh. Oh. Okay. Of course. Sure. In return, we ask you to do it as full as your talents. Oh, is that it? Is that all? Hey, we're gonna give you one. Don't worry. We're gonna hook you up. All we ask in return is that you devote our entire life and skill to us. That's all we want. That's all that we want. That's it. She's very, very small. Everyone in this room is very small. Should we head this over? Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of too bad. You can finally have bank slave. What? A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree. Yeah. I got you. Well, yeah. That was a lecture. Oh. I shall entrust you with our order's password. It's password. No capitals. We have to change it every month. Next month, we're going to make it all capitals. The month after, though, all lowercase. We just kind of go back and forth. It's important to remember, but you only get 3 tries, so you should be able to get it. Just type it in lowercase. If it doesn't work, go uppercase. You got it. You'll be fine. Yeah. They don't require numbers, though. It's kind of an old system. Wild Rose, pray keep it safe. I'm not telling anybody about your weird club. I don't want to tell people about your weird club. It's a weird club. Level up, my god. That's it. Changing the password on my luggage. God, it was Wild Rose. Is it hidden? Is it safe? Maybe. Well, I feel like we've all grown today. What you got, lady? Inferior. We science. Okay, look. First of all, cool. Second of all, what will you say? Yours is no small endeavor. I will go whether the Wild Rose... What? I will go whither the Wild Rose blooms. Gotcha. Okay, we'll go with that, sure. Yep. I'm ready.
I take it you will help us.
Yes.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
No.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
I see.
The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
Garland?
Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Oh.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolino.
Straighten up, Sterling.
The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
The Twelveswood? First of all, I think it's kind of rude. I'm not sure that Yida really wanted her name out there. She's wearing a mask. And I don't know if that's her thigh poking through the shorts or if the shorts are only the front fabric of the shorts. Wait, is that how you get a short? If there's no back to the shorts, is it just one short?
Hello there.
Hello.
Welcome.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
She coming too?
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him
Jesus
out
Christ, I didn't see you over there, son. You need a fucking bell.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of
That guy's a bad
Carteneau,
guy.
our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
Mm-hmm.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
He's like, wait, who's Minfilia again? Oh. Tell the rules, doesn't he?
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
Yeah, for real, dude.
Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
The Immortal Flames? Okay. Are they a part of the Motherland?
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina & Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
The Emulja?
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
I feel like we're leaping to conclusions here.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
I feel like I'm a little green to be leading anything right now.
You have my thanks.
I'm wearing boots on my arms.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well...
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Nice choker. It will point the way. I agree. Completely. Wow, Milfred or whatever. That's fantastic. All right, Rancid, let's go. Hop on pop.
Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit.
Yep. Oh my god. We're gonna go to the mines or whatever.
Follow the pump, Padawan.
Alrighty then. We need to go to the... Yes. Leave. Not voice, not important. That's literally what I was just thinking. I'm like, It's gonna recap what we talked about back when people were talking, if you can remember. So long ago. Yeah, dude, let's go. The Western... All right. Can I, get him out? Can I get him out? Can I get him out? I heard there's gonna be a blue quest marker over one of these guys when I can get him out. The choke my bow keep. Nope. Wow. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Wow. Wow. Well, you know, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So, okay. Oh, dude, that is so amazing that the stance I wanted is literally on tap. Your green chicken. Oh my god. It's too much, man. Alright, okay, look. I'm gonna be bouncing out. I'm gonna. Check, whoa. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna bounce out. I'm good here. Am I gonna get the, Hell yeah, man. Fat cat. So question. Here. Whoa. That was pretty cool. Am I good? Am I gonna be getting the, rested experience here? Is this in town enough? I want to go back to Ligma? Okay, so I'll head back to Ligma then. Return to... Not that. No. Yeah, alright. Let's go with all. This one? Oh, okay. Oh, it'll tell me. Okay. Okay, so wait. Wait, is it this one then? That one there? Use return. Okay, so it is. I'm going back to Limsa. Limsa? Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. On the way. Ah. It says nighttime. It's kind of nice. Sneezed. Whew. All right. Okay. Man, this is so cool. I love to see all these people here. It's so exciting. Okay, cool. So, I have got to go. So, I'm going to leave this right here. Thank you so much, D-Beck. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys in the room. Hang tight and Yeah. Here we are. What's up? Now, what I want to do is say thank you to everybody who's still with us, who joined us for the R4. That was so great. Yeah, that was pretty damn good. And we want to be sure to send Andrew some well wishes, and I don't think he's going to be streaming tomorrow. He might. It could be he's up for it, but if anything we saw tonight is an indication, could be that it doesn't happen. What I would say, oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, absolutely. Moisturized. It was so good. It was so good. It was great. And yeah. And thank you, Ryla, for coming along and yeah. Really, really nice. Damn. That was great. And well, shit. And thanks to everybody who stuck around. I'm gonna slip and slide out. Do check out to see if Andrew's gonna be there tomorrow. There's Andrew's stream. I don't know if he will be. Again, he's not been feeling too hot. I will be around Monday, 8 p.m. though. I will see you guys then. If we're gonna be doing a Cricket Bathe stream tomorrow, I'll let you know, but I don't think so. It'll probably be sometime next week. I'll let you guys know then. And well, shit. Andrew and I, even though he's not here, have we been the Tunnel Snakes? I've been Sent Sterling, and I will see you guys Monday. Take care, and bye-bye for tonight. Deuces. I'm wondering how many of the scenes are voiced in the in Final Fantasy XIV. I heard that they get more voice the further you go, but it is kind of funny how they pick and choose which things are voiced and which ones aren't. Kills me. Alright. For real though. I'm headed out. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Bye-bye all.